Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1, and visualize live.
Good morning. Well, I was starting with a chuckle already. We're launching French General this first hour, and Ian's message is to say, "Morning, Monsieur Stuart. Mais oui, Rodney. Good luck with all the French Moda pronunciation today." We've been speaking French all morning. What a day it's going to be. Welcome to the weekend, everyone. I'm Stuart Hillard. This is Sewing Street, and here is our early bird. Let's dive straight in. I have got a 2.5 metre bundle of cotton fabric in vanilla, a beautiful buttery cream shade, absolutely perfect to go with your French General. May we? It should be $19.95. It's not today because it's our early bird. It is, be quick on this by the way, $14.95. That's 2.5 metres already flying into baskets. I'm going to be absolutely honest, I've got 65 bundles, that's it. 65 bundles, that's it. Now, if you multiply and buy 2, sew them together, you will have enough extra wide fabric to back a double or queen quilt for under £30. So many going into baskets. This is also your background fabric, that calm fabric. If you're going to make hopscotch chain, this could be your wide sash between all of your blocks. 2.5 metres would do that quilt. Absolutely loads going into baskets. Also fantastic for things like lining your bags, backs of cushions, if you're backing things like table runners. I say backing like you wouldn't use it on the front. Of course you'll use it on the front. Applique onto it. Use it in your piecing. If you're a scrap quilter like me and you want to use up your scraps, one of the easiest ways to make sense of chaos is to have one consistent background fabric. 2.5 metres, a third of the stock's already gone. Morning to Anne. Good morning, my love. Morning, Ian. Bonjour. Yvette says, good morning, gorgeous. Can we take, gallery, can we just take a moment? Good morning, gorgeous Stuart and team. We'll meet the team in a sec. And Chantal says, morning, lovely Stuart. Good morning, my love. Morning, Stuart. What a stunning quilt. You've got your lovely fern shirt on. Thank you, Steph. Yes, this is the one that the man in the hotel in London wanted to buy, literally off my back. He was judging at Chelsea and he said, that shirt would be perfect. Can I buy it? And I was like, I'm sorry. He went, I want to buy it. And he went, like, now? And he was like, yes. And I was like, no. It was a good hotel. It was a good hotel. Now I've got less than 30 bundles left now. Way over half my stock. I'll show you what you get. And it is this gorgeous, buttery, warm cream, like sort of Cornish clotted cream. Look, you get 2.5 metres. Now, literally just double that, get 2, sew them together along the selvage, and you will have a backing fabric which is 82-ish, 83 inches wide. And then your depth is going to be, now 2.5 metres in inches, it's going to be 40, 80, about 100. So about 80, 82 by about 100 inches. That's enough. That's plenty for a queen size quilt for under £30. Yes, no, absolutely. Yes. Why lining, Stuart? Is it normal? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, that's why I said, please don't think this is just for the backs of things and lining things. This is your regular quilt weight cotton. 8 left. We're about to sell out. No, it is absolutely. But you know, like when you want something on the back of a, like for example, if I was doing a French general quilt, if I want to keep the cost of the quilt down, then I'm going to use something like a solid on the back. Still a good quality fabric, still that quilt weight cotton, but obviously under £30 to back a queen size quilt. 13 in baskets. I still have 5 left, but you are going to have to be quick. 100% cotton. This is the cotton solid that I use in all of my quilts. Where I use solids, I always use Rose and Hubble solids. Absolutely. 21 in baskets, 4 left. Very slow on those checkouts of the last 2 now. All right, I rest my case. There's 1 left. All right, I'm going to call that a sellout. I'm just wandering around. There we go. I'm back. It's gone. It's gone. Right, let's do the menu and see what's coming up today. Right, this hour, I'm so excited and I cannot hide it. Moda French General Fleur de Paris collection launch. This is exquisite. Absolutely exquisite. Can we show the pictures of the beautiful chair and the beautiful barn, please? I just want to quickly show you this. This is the Fleur de Paris collection from French General. It is the brand new collection from French General and Moda, already selling. How elegant, how beautiful is this? Stunning, stunning, stunning fabric. Love it, love it. Charlie's straw hat. Yeah, not really. That's this hour. At 9 o'clock, we've got the fabulous Amber Elizabeth here with the Sussex Seamstress Worthing dress. How pretty is this? It sells out every time. It's got those beautiful, so flattering box pleats. It's got that beautiful squared neckline, beautiful sleeve detail. It's just a stunning all-rounder. Great demos from Amber, as always, at 9 o'clock. Now, at 10 o'clock, something fun, something flirty and frivolous. It is the gorgeous Barbara Donovan with Joseph Bear. Look! Hello! I'm going to look after all your knitting and crochet kit. You could use that for so many different things. You could use it for jewellery. You could use it for makeup. More of that later. We've got some fabulous projects from Barbara. Look at these cute scarecrows. We've got some bags. We've got some shawls, cushions. That is fab. And Barbara's going to be teaching us how to do the Jacob's Ladder stitch. And how cool is this? Customised with your own flowers. That's 10 o'clock, Joseph Bear. At 11 o'clock, Sussex Seamstress. Now, special show this with Amber Elizabeth. We've got 4 different patterns from Sussex Seamstress, and I'm just going to let you into a little secret. We're going to be doing some special prices on those patterns. So shop ahead. There are going to be some price crashes on the 4 patterns featured in that second hour. At 12 o'clock, my favourite tools. We're going to have a good old roundup. Lots of demos. We'll have a good old chat as well. Lots of lovely messages this morning, thanks. Let's go to the website, all the W's, SewingStreet.com. When you get there, click on Watch Live. You can send us a message there through Facebook or email us. studio@sewingstreet.com if you want to email in. If you can message me directly in the studio on Facebook. There you go, sold out. Sold out. We've got the French General Fleur de Paris. It is exquisite. It is such a beautiful collection. Oh, no way. Wow, I've got 30 mega bundles left. That's all. Full collection. We're going to be dropping the price. It is fabulous. It's a big collection, but it is so worth getting. I'm going to show you some half meters too. We've got Joseph Bear, we've got Amber Elizabeth. I would say shop ahead on those Sussex Seamstress patterns. Let's get started. Let's dive in. Let's dive in. Some messages to get us started. Chantel, we've done. Jan says, morning, Stuart and all. I was awake at 5:30, so I decided to do some sewing. That's a way to turn around. I can't sleep, isn't it? Do something you love. Well done. Kate says, good morning to the luscious Stuart. with the twinkling eyes. And yeah, the rest of the team. Have a great day. Shall we have a look at the rest of the team? Let's do it. We've got Jess. Our Jess is producing today. Yo, Jess. We've got fabulous director Ollie. He's in the hot seat. And then in the studio, we've got Finn. Finn. Oh, I can hear him scurrying in. Here he is. Hey. All right, that's quite enough. Off you go. Right, there they are. Team. Right. And Amanda says, morning, it's already very hot here in Northamptonshire. Harry the Wire Fox Terrier has finally accepted the new fan we were gifted by my boss. Have a great... Aww. Lots of love to Harry. Christine says, morning, gorgeous Stuart Hillard. Thank you. Morning, says Fran. Torture nearly finished. Oh, another week on the windows to try and radiate. Oh, yeah, she put, I think, yeah, the weather, torturous weather. It is a bit. It's going to cool down today, don't you worry. Deborah says, morning, Stuart, gorgeous shirt. Gorgeous Stuart, gorgeous shirt, surely. And Deborah says, Christine says, hi, all of you wonderful people. Happy Saturday. And Delia says, good morning, Stuart and team. Good morning, everyone. Right, shall we dive in? I've got 17 bundles left. That's all, and I haven't even shown it to you yet. I'm just going to show you. This is what now. This is what I managed to make. I got the fabric on Tuesday afternoon, and I made this on Wednesday morning. Okay, so it's so hot. I used my pattern for the hopscotch chain. This is from We Love Quilting Volume 4, 9-patch quilts. And I've done just 4 blocks with the sashings. And this is 40 inches square. This is 40 inches square. So if you did 9 of those blocks, and doesn't it look pretty? You've got those wonderful puce cut. It's a little bit of magic. That's very cool, Ollie. It's slightly freaking me out because I turn around and it's not there. Oh! Yeah. Where's he gone? All right, that's enough, Ollie. That is freaking me out. Be quick on this mega bundle. It is so pretty. Let's crash now. You're getting 34 different fabrics. Look, amazing, absolutely delectable. 267.70. You're getting 2 meters for free. That's bonkers, Jess, but I love it. These fabrics are absolutely sublime. Do you know, it's just gorgeous. If you want to literally be transported to sort of 19th century Paris, or to one of those like brocantes and, you know, those old French linens that are just so elegant, so beautiful and enticing. I just love what French General do. And I know that our Rebecca Reed has just finished a week-long retreat at French General. I know she's a fan. I know she'll be wanting this. You've got 34 different fabrics. This is so busy. 4 left. 4 left. You are going to have to check out really quickly, I'm afraid. Yeah, I've got 45 minutes to fill. But in fairness, I can do all of my French and my franglais that I know. Bonjour, donnez-moi un kilo de pêche. Où est le piscine? Tournez à droite ou tournez à gauche? Or allez tout droit? That's it. That's it. How long have we got on the show? Still 45 minutes. How did that happen? Look at this. Look at this. How delectable is that? I mean, the detail, the depth of colour, I love it. It's gorgeous. Now, I thought When I knew I was doing French General, I thought, oh, right, I know French General, all the reds. And then it was, oh my goodness, we've got these beautiful soft pinks. We've got this gorgeous little bit of cornflower blue. We've got this fabulous sort of mauvey, pinky, beautiful, beautiful colour. We've got roses, we've got berries, we've got little geometrics. And then the thing that really, really excited me was the beautiful lights that you've got in this collection. And suddenly I thought, you know what I need to do with this? I need to do 9 patch, I need to do Irish chain, I need to do log cabin. Because actually, with these beautiful lights and these beautiful darker shades, you could make the most incredible log cabin. Now, I'm thinking in particular of, I've left this in my car like a, I don't know what. I'm thinking Manx patchwork with French General. Can you imagine this? Oh, this mega bundle. Oh, it would do that 3 times over. All of your lights, all of your darks, your red square centres. 5 left, that's it. That's all I've got of this mega bundle. It is absolutely incredible. Let's do some lovely messages. Give you time to check out your baskets, but don't miss out. Morning, Stuart. Stunning fabric. You said it would look stunning with Lynn's pattern yesterday, and now I see it. Wow. So it was day before yesterday on Thursday, and it was her the circle. Beautiful, beautiful quilt. Absolutely amazing. We'll find the details. You can see it now, can't you? Bluebird, yeah. Maybe start with the reds in the centre, then these puce tones, then the pinks as you radiate out, and you've got all of those different lights to use as your background fabrics. That would be amazing if we could. Morning, Karen. She says, good morning, Stuart and crew. From a what? A cold and windy Scotland? What? The heat has left us near Castle Douglas. Looking forward to French General and the wonderfully talented Sussex Seamstress. We've got such a great morning. And lovely Joseph Bear too. Pam says, good morning, gorgeous. I love that shirt. Thank you. I'm going to have to go back and buy more of these. Unfortunately, that means another trip to Australia. Here's the, it was the anemone quilt. So the Bluebird was the fabric range, but the anemone quilt. And you get 2 cushion patterns in there as well. Can you see that now with the French General? Totally wonderful. Lynn Goldsworth is a talented designer, isn't she? She's incredible. She's an old friend of mine, and I respect her so much. She's so talented. These are beautiful. Now, let's just, can we pop the mega bundle back in just so I can see the stock, please? I've got 1 left. You got to check out your baskets. Got to check out your baskets. Oh, morning, Stuart. Lovely, Stuart. Love your shirt. Oh, thanks, Tracy. It's from a company called Tommy Bahama. It's an American company, but I bought it in South Perth in Australia, and I bought 3 shirts from the shop. I kept going back and buying another shirt, and in the end I knew all the stuff, and we were all like chatting, and yeah. Morning, gorgeous Stuart, looking fresh in that beautiful green botanical shirt. Thank you. Already bought the lining fabric. Can't wait for the French General. That's from Lynn. Oh yeah, I mean, I stand corrected on that. You know, it's not a lining fabric as such. You can absolutely use it for lining things, but it is quilt weight cotton, beautiful quilt weight cotton, that early bird that has sold out now. Now, have you been able to check out your baskets? Okay, there's 3 of you going to miss out. There are 3 of you going to miss out. So many of you want this bundle. Gorgeous. Good morning, gorgeous Stuart. This fabric is stunning. Have a cool day. That's from Tina in Staffordshire. Thank you, Tina. Lovely and cool in the studio. Not so sure what it's doing outside, but Stay with us. Let's stay cool together. Oh, cloudy Cumbria. There's Judith. Good morning, Stuart from cloudy Cumbria. Gorgeous fabrics, as always. We just come to expect that, don't we, from French General? They're so consistent. I absolutely fell in love with something blue from Tilda. And one of my favourite prints in that collection was one that was very reminiscent of willow pattern, you know, with the birds and the little kind of Chinese pagodas and the scenics. Look at this. Look at that. And the colour. Isn't it fabulous? I mean, that one, I mean, I would absolutely love a shirt in that. But for soft furnishings, for light upholstery, as a quilt backing, just stunning. 14 in baskets. Don't have anything like that number. Look at this one. This is the same design with a slightly more sort of taupe background. I'm going to bring them both into view. Look, isn't it gorgeous? Just absolutely stunning fabrics. Also in the blue. The blue. How many in baskets of the mega bundle, please? Go on, tell me. 18 in baskets. Now, I've got 3 left. I've got 3 bundles. There's 18 of you with it in you. There's 1 left now. Literally the last one. Look at that. Okay, we're 21 minutes into the hour. The mega bundle has sold out. Very, very well done if you managed to get that. Now, I'm going to do fabrics by the half metre in just a couple of minutes. Before I do that, I've got something that everyone can get involved with. I've got some gorgeous complementary solids, okay? I'm going to show you them. Whether you're going for French General or not, we've all got room in our stash for these beautiful colours. These are all Rose & Hubble 100% cotton solids. Got 2 beautiful shades of blue. I'll tell you the colours in just a second. I've got a fabulous soft peach, getting a little warmer, a little warmer, a little warmer. We've got claret, we've got cardinal, we've got latte, peach, latte, copen, and powder blue. Is that it? Cadet, cadet, cadet. Beautiful colours. Let's crash, let's do it. Yeah, let's do it. We're taking it under £20. There you go, 1994. Now that is for 6.5 metres, 3 metres in total. Absolutely fantastic value. Oh gosh, lots of multi-buyers. I don't blame you. It's such a reasonable way of buying your fabrics. And you're making that £4 saving. Obviously, if you buy 2 bundles, you're spending well under £40 and you're actually saving £8. It's fantastic value. I absolutely love the claret. It's that lovely deep red, deep rich red. Would it be terrible if I showed you something that I'm not supposed to show you? I've been playing around with my Christmas in July project, which is a stack and whack Christmas quilt. And any of these colours would look amazing against this cardinal red background. What do you think of that? Jess, I now need cardinal red, please. You know? So let's start thinking about stashing fabrics in time for our Christmas projects, our autumn projects, whatever we might need throughout the year. This is such a good opportunity to stock up your stash. I really shouldn't have shown you that, but I couldn't resist. So you get 1/2 metre of cardinal, 1/2 metre, sorry, of claret, 1/2 metre of cardinal, 1/2 metre of peach, latte, cadet, and powder blue. Absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, we can do Le Marseillaise, is it? There we go. Yeah? So gorgeous. Let's do French General by the 1/2 metre. I'm going to have to cherry pick. There's no way we can look at 34 fabrics. I don't think anyway in the time. We can try. We can try. No way. Have we? Right. I'm going to jump straight in with the largest scale print at the moment. To start with that one I picked out, heading 28, XRW 128. So I just think that is absolutely beautiful. Oh, I'd love a shirt in that. For a shirt, 2.5 to 3 metres. I'll just show you this little quilt top again. I use these colours. Can you see here? I use it here and a little lower down as well in the sashing. I thought I was just going to get sort of reds and creams. I thought that's French General, reds and creams. I wasn't expecting the pinks. I wasn't expecting the puce. And I thought, you know what? I'm going to stick to the reds and creams for my chain blocks. But I wonder how those puce fabrics would look in the sashings. And I'm just bowled over. I added in the pinks in the cornerstones. And I think they work really well. It's a gorgeous kind of very French look. It's fab, isn't it? So that's our first fabric by the 1/2 metre. Cut to order. If you want 2.5 metres for a shirt, then just buy 5 units and you'll get a 2.5 metre piece cut just for you. So that's that one. I'm also going to grab that same print in the red. This is EQW140. So this is very sort of traditional madder red. And I know that Rebecca has been dyeing fabric with madder, which is what French General's red, although it's a modern printing technique, it's made to imitate madder red. That's this colour here. It is divine, isn't it? And I love like these French fabrics, the period of history, they were very much inspired by things like Indian woodblock printing, printed chintzes, and of Indian fabrics generally, but also things like Jacobean crewel work and embroidery. I mean, they're just fabulous. This would be so beautiful for light upholstery. Amanda says, oh my, I just need that powder blue and claret to make myself an Aston Villa quilt. Amanda, do it. Do it. I always remember being at a friend's son's christening. Big Roman Catholic church, very, very so kind of formal. And right at the moment where everything went really silent, the father of the little baby got his 2-year-old daughter to shout, up the villa, that just echoed around the church. It was very funny. Let's do this one. UGW139. So this is the same print on a kind of almost like a soft mushroom base. They've called it smoke. But it isn't grey. I don't want you to think it's grey. It's what I would call greige. Yeah? So it's that kind of tan grey. Gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. These fabrics would all be really good for stack and whack, by the way, because they've got that nice big print and there's plenty going on. And that is it on that. Oh, no, there's one more. There's one more. This is gorgeous. Yeah. Really pretty. Could you imagine a headboard covered in this? It'd be lovely, wouldn't it? Or pillowcases. I've got 7.5 meters left. 5 of you want this in your baskets. If you're multi-buying, we don't have enough. Laurie's message, morning, handsome Stuart. Love that shirt. Reminds me of a sunny holiday. Oh, me too. Keep cool. Have a great day. You too. You've only got 5 units left. Oh, wow. That's 2.5 meters. Okay. Okay. You have to be really quick on that. Can we do the gorgeous kind of willow pattern style? Let's do it in blue first. Do you need the code? It does. Oh gosh, that's limited. 3 meters left. 8 of you have it in your baskets. This is what you get in 1/2 meter, by the way. So if you wanted to do a couple of cushion fronts, you could. You could use the vanilla solid or cream or ecru solid on the back. Maybe pipe it in navy or a deeper blue, and that would do 2 cushions for £8.99 plus your bits and bobs that you need. It would look so classy. It would look like the kind of thing you'd go into an interior shop and pay £50–60 a cushion. So that's that one. This is the same print, but on the sort of lighter tan, ending 7.3. Gorgeous. I've got 5 meters left. Yummy. It's just that beautiful colour, isn't it, as well? It is that madder red. If you remember that teapot and cup and saucer from my picture, I did use the computer to help turn my quilt top into something lovely. May we just show it again? It's more the other one on the armchair. Yeah, but that, you know, it's the same colour, isn't it? On the teapot and the teacup, it's that colour. It's this. I just used my house as a basis. It didn't. And then this is the same print on that warmer, more taupe background. This ends 8.9. Which I think, do they call this the smoke background? There's pearl, which is that creamy, and then smoke, which is this more greyish colour. Keep getting your messages in, by the way. It's so lovely to hear from you all. It's an incredibly busy start to the day. We know how wonderfully popular French General is, and I've used it many, many times in my quilt making. It's just delectable and very easy to use. This collection is gorgeous. This is from Kate. I especially like the one that looks like ribbons, fab for a binding. Kate, I'm going to do that one next. I think they call this a serpentine stripe, and it is an absolutely sort of classic. Look, I'll show you. There's 4 different colorways of it, and it is absolutely yummy. Let's do blue first. Oh, I've only got 2 meters left. But if you wanted to use this for a binding, again, if you cut it this away, I mean, that's going to look absolutely gorgeous. But equally, if you cut it this way, you could make some amazing borders, sashings, bag tops, bag handles. I mean, something like that. If I just fold this down for a second and just look on my quilt, if I used that, can you imagine how that would look? Absolutely wonderful. There's 1/2 meter left. 7 people want it. Right, next up, I'm going to do this version. This ends 8.1. It's just fabulous. It's like a really deep puce. So if I bring this one in, it is this colour, but about as dark as you can go. So it's almost a browny purple. It would have been, I think, probably mid-18th century colour. It's actually a fascinating story behind the colour of puce and how it got its name. It was a very, very popular fabric colour or dress colour in the court of Versailles. And but I mean, it's not a particularly pleasant when it was first puce. Couleur de puce is the colour of fleas. That's what puce means. So it's not. It's in Versailles, yeah. And but that was the name, and that's where the name puce comes from, and that's what it means. But it is this deep sort of brownish purple, but it is such a classy colour with a not very classy name, which I think is rather fun. Yeah, yeah. You didn't believe. Jess didn't believe me, so she just did a Google search. Ending 27. This is lovely. This is kind of browny and pinky red. It's lovely. Yeah. See, now I think this would be really lovely for dressmaking. I think you can make a gorgeous top. Actually, is it the no? Is it the Valant top? Or what's it called? Levant. The Levant top that we've got, this is at 11 o'clock. This one, I think that top in this fabric could look amazing. Really beautiful. You'd need 3.5 meters. You'd need 3.5 meters. That is lovely. And then the last colourway is the kind of truest kind of cream and red, really. I think we'll be very limited on this one, won't we? Yeah, 3.5 meters left, that's all. This is on pearl, so pretty. It really is. Could you imagine doing gorgeous pillow shams in this? Absolutely delectable. And I think what I would do with this is I would use this, kind of this much, for one end of the pillow. Okay, and then I would use, I mean, we might have already sold out of it now, but then I would use that for the main pillow, okay, and I would just, this is from our solids collection, I would just pop a little piping in like that. Well done if you got that, it's sold out. But you could repeat that idea with any of these fabrics. This is the joy of French General. You can basically throw them on the ground, roll on them, and whatever sticks to you, sew it together. It's as easy as that. Yeah, don't you choose the fabric, let the fabric choose you. Right, shall we do the one with little birds on? Because this is so pretty. And again, oh, I found a fabric I didn't show you earlier. We did this in all of the other colours, but look, and because it looks so different, I missed it. This is this, but on the red background. How fabulous is that? Now this probably, I don't think it's a direct reproduction, but I think this as a 19th century would have been glazed. So you know in that way that chintz fabric has a glaze on it and it's slightly shiny? That's what this fabric would have had, a sheen, a glaze to it. Amanda says, just had a thought, the beautiful willow pattern type fabric would make a great quilt cover. It would be divine. Amanda, it would be divine. Yep. Or you could do pillow shams and maybe a runner to go over the end. If you've got white bedding, silvery grey bedding, taupe, something like that. would look amazing. The runner, I think you'd want to put some extravagant red tassels at the corners to hang off the ends of the bed. That would look amazing. Or maybe do something like a round, long bolster cushion with big covered buttons at the end. Would look so elegant. And make one that goes right across the back of your bed. Absolutely stunning. Bag making, obviously. I mean, right, let's do those little birds. So I've got, oh, there's another one. Look. Another one. Oh, these just get better and better, don't they? Again, this is that puce colour. Now, I faltered about telling you the story about where the name comes from because it's an unattractive name for a very attractive colour. I'd wear a shirt in that. I'd wear a shirt in that. Gorgeous. It's beautiful. The other thing you could do with this, can you imagine if you just did some rectangular quilted placemats? No piecing, just that. And I perhaps would do a scalloped edge all the way around, do a scalloped edge. So you wouldn't bind that. You would do bagged out, yeah? So you would stitch all the way around and then turn it through, a bit like a cushion cover, and do scallop-edged placemats. They would be so classy. And then maybe pick one of the other fabrics to do some napkins with. Are you all loving French General today? I think so. I think so. Let's do this one next. This one is OFW194. And I'm going to find the others in this colour. I've got two others, yeah. Now, recently, I mentioned Tilda again, Something Blue. They did lots of quilts with things like dinner plates and ginger jars, quilts where they were appliqued, some were pieced. I think any of those patterns, which are free patterns on the Tilda website, could be used with this French General. You could use these to do those kind of dinner plates, cups, or Jenny Jackson's got patterns for teapots, paper piece patterns for teapots, cups, saucers, things like that. They would look amazing. I've got it in the red, ending 18, KGW 118. It's got a lovely vintage vibe, this, hasn't it? Just pretty soft, gentle. And I love the selvage. All French General fabrics have this beautiful, very special selvage. So what I do now with fabrics with lovely selvages like this is I cut about 1 inch of the fabric, okay, so about this much fabric plus the selvage, and then I piece these together and create bags, purses, things like that out of them, and sort of celebrate the selvage, but just a little of the fabric too. Oh, a fact about puce, I love it. Puce, the colour of crushed fleas or dried flea. It's a beautiful colour though. Yeah, it is. Thanks, Steph. I've also got those birds in blue. Beautiful, that. Oh, 1 metre. I've got 1 metre left. 11 of you want that one. Right, I'm going to do all of the red fabrics now that I've got. Because I've got the birds in red. We'll start with that one, and then I'll show you the other ones. Aha. Ouais. Sorry, I said I was going to speak French, and it's been very disappointing, hasn't it? Go on. Désolé. Je suis désolé. Oh. No, just go. There we go. Déçu is disappointed. Don't be déçu. Get your French general now. Okay, that's that one. I got really, really pretty floral. There's a gorgeous rose print in this range. This is ending 78, UNW178. You know, something like a kind of peasant blouse in this. That would be really pretty. I think that would be lovely. I think it would also be really, really pretty for like makeup bags, wash bags, you know, cross-hatch quilting, quite close together. A maxi skirt would be amazing. Yeah. A tiered maxi skirt. You could even combine several of the different fabrics, couldn't you? Trop belle. Trop belle. That means very beautiful. Yeah. Oh, I went to Paris. That's literally all I heard everywhere I went. Trop belle, trop belle, trop beau, trop beau. BRW168. Apologies to France, by the way, for massacring your language. Sorry about that. That amazing quilt is bringing your beautiful eyes. Christine, are you flirting with me? Thank you, love. Oh. A message, thank you. Good morning. Love your presenting style, Stuart. Oh, thanks, Oliver. Your suggestions of fabric combinations and uses are so inspiring. Oh, Oliver, that's really kind. Thank you. Thank you. I just love, I mean, don't I have the best job in the world? I just get to play with all this fabric, and I just can't help myself thinking how I might put it together in different ways. And I've always done that in shops as well. I bet I'm a nightmare customer, but I just like to get all the fabrics down and see how they play together, really. And I'm a great believer in doing that at home as well. And like when you put fabrics and try out different combinations, and I just believe that you will know in your heart when you've got it right, because you'll just go, oh no, that doesn't look right. Oh no, that's it. That's what it needs. You know, when I put that little bit of dark claret in, just to separate it out, and suddenly for me it was like, yeah, that's the one. Right, let's do the rest of the puce fabrics. So this is, I'll show you the three that I've got left. Yep, this one ends 1/6. There we go. Gorgeous, pretty. That's the wrong one, yeah. It is YRW116, yeah, that's it, thank you. Yeah, good. I love that little hint of blue in there. Real kind of little touch of cornflower, isn't it? Soft cornflower blue. Really pretty. There's a gorgeous kind of, I'm going to call it a berry, but I think it's a flower. LHW168. Lots of different colour versions of this one, but it's just a really good all-round small-scale print. And look at all the detail in the background, those little dots. I think traditionally this would have been done with copper rollers. Those little dots. That's how fabrics were printed with copper rollers. And that's why a lot of the shading is done in little dots. And they would almost have been like little tiny pins on the roller that created those dots. And the last puce fabric, which ends 96, TDW196. You've got this gorgeous little diamond print with flowers and leaves. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Right, the pinks. These lovely soft pinks. There's 4. And actually, look, I've held back that big print. Let's start there. We're really limited on these pink fabrics. Something a little bit different, actually. This ends 1/6. Yeah, great. It's really pretty, isn't it? And French General don't do a lot of pink fabrics within their ranges. I think it's a really stunning addition. It's got that gorgeous softness, but it's really, really detailed in the print. And can you see there's almost like a khaki green in there? This is something you could bring out if you wanted to in your accent colour. A little bit of khaki. Don't go too green with it. Stick to khaki. Little floral sprig here. Indeed. Oh, 2.5 meters of that one. This is like a gorgeous, almost like a shirting. Morning, Vian. Really well, thank you. It is hot enough for me, thanks. I love the heat, but not at night. Yeah. Yeah. Cool, let's do it. Yeah, bring all the facts. This one ends 3-1, MX 3-1. You must watch Charlie Chaplin. He does a flea trainer routine in a film. It's fabulous. Oh, yes. Yeah. That's really limited too. 4.5 meters left. 4.5 meters left of that one. And then the last pink is that little diamond print ending 9-2. It's ever so pretty. I think that would make a really nice kind of shirring elastic summer dress. Yeah, wouldn't it? Little kind of gathered in. Or smocked. Smocking would be nice. Lovely, isn't it? Right, okay. A few fabrics left to do. This is what we've got left. I've saved some of those lighter tones. So if you imagine if you were doing something like a log cabin, you've got all of your lights, absolutely brill. Let's see. Have we got ending 2-1, ANW 121? Okay, about 10 meters of that one left. That would be really nice for maybe some pretty curtains. I mean, you'd have to line them and possibly interline them because it's quilt weight cotton, it's quite light. But they would be beautiful for drapes. You can make bedding, absolutely. You'd have to join widths to make it wide enough, but you absolutely can make bedding from quilt weight cotton. It makes very good bedding. Same print, but with a little touch of blue in it this time. That's the one. That's sold out. That's sold out. So that means we can't make any more of the mega bundle now, of course. So well done if you managed to get it. APW 193. I love the background colour here. Is this the smoke again? Yeah. I just think that's really delicious. It's got a gorgeous depth to it, hasn't it? If you want to make your lights more exciting in your quilt making, try and include lots of different shades. Like if I bring all of these in, can you see we've got some smoke, we've got some cream, we've got that smattering of pink and blue. It will make your lights look much more exciting. Right, smoke background floral 92, LFW 192. Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Excuse me. Again with khaki. Morning Stuart, adore your shirt and your suggestions, thank you. Please say hello to Liam and Brandy, our schnauzers, who are just in love with you, Margaret. Liam. Brandy, Liam, good doggies. That's gorgeous. Thanks, Lee. Thanks, Margaret. I love that. Very happy to do shout outs to dogs or cats or grandchildren. Next one. SFW 146. Very, very limited. 4 meters. 4 meters left. 5 of you have it in your baskets. Be quick on that. Be quick on all of them. It's lush. Absolutely lush. MTW 197, that's sold out. Yeah, okay. And then, gosh, YBW 183. Yeah, thanks. Already very busy for the Sussex Seamstress. We've got the fabulous Amber Elizabeth coming up in just a few minutes. Oh, the most luscious kind of orchid-coloured linen fabric bundle in the hour. I'm in love with it. Mulberry, it's called. It's delicious. And then the last fabric, how on earth have we got here? I want to mention just a couple of patterns very quickly at the end, if I may. This is QDW. Great. All right, lovely. Thanks. Yeah, let's just talk patterns suitable for using your French General. I want to mention, okay, so We Love Quilting, volumes 1, 2, 3 and 4. I mean, I absolutely love these fabrics. They're going to work really well in any of the patterns. But look, here in volume 1, this is volume 1. And actually, the very first quilt ever in We Love Quilting, French General. French General, Sticks and Stones. Just easy, glorious, lights and darks. Could be a mixture of reds, pinks, puce, and your creams, your lights. Absolutely fab. It would work really well for bold braids. It would work really well for radiant circles. You get all 3 patterns in volume 1. Now, volume 2 is log cabins. I mentioned this earlier on because I do think a French General version of my Manx log cabin coverlet would be incredible. I used William Morris here, but I mean, I don't need to say any more, do I? It would work beautifully. But equally, a pineapple log cabin, a curvy log cabin, or a regular log cabin in French General would be incredible. You get 4 patterns there. Now, volume 3 of We Love Quilting, Scrappy Stars. Stars in the cabin. I've done blue and cream. You could do red and cream. That would look amazing. Scrappy Lemoyne Stars, do them all in your pinks and your puce and your red. Use your creams in the backgrounds. That would work really, really well. That's volume 3. And then volume 4, that's the quilt behind me. It's 9 patches. You get the full pattern for hopscotch chain. I do think that would work beautifully for this range. I really love the version I've done. I'm going to finish that now. I might do 9 blocks, actually, which would make it that. And that's going to probably make it around about 60 inches square, which is a fantastic throw size quilt. It would also work really, really well here for the split 9 patch. You get the full pattern for that. Lots of different ways you can set those blocks. Or it would also work really, really well for the 9 patch plaid. On the Tilda Something Blue launch, I used Something Blue and did a 4 block quilt. And that worked so well. Lots and lots of parallels. I also wanted to mention Garden Maze. One of the first patterns I did for SewingStreet. They're in Tilda, but wouldn't that look wonderful? It's a log cabin variation, and it would look absolutely stunning, made in the French General. If you've missed my recent launches, I most recently launched this pattern here, which is the Seminole Sampler. Very different in style. Very different. You could do a French general version of this. I've been working on tilde, using tilde for Seminole. It works incredibly well. You want to use those small scale and kind of semi-solid prints. I'll just show you in here the actual full quilt. There's your full quilt. And this is confident beginner level. So please don't look at that and think, oh, Stuart, no. I've done strip piecing, I've done 9 patches. If you can do a 9 patch and you've strip pieced where you sew strips of fabric together and then chop them up, you can make this quilt. It uses those very techniques. If you could make the quilt that's hanging behind me now, you can make that. Right, we're going to go to a break. It's been a very busy hour. Don't go anywhere. Amber Elizabeth is up next. We've got a fabulous dress pattern from the Sussex Seamstress, and we've got so many beautiful fabric bundles. It's might be getting warm outside, but it's hot in this studio. I'll see you after this.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1p&p each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on SewingStreet.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. SewingStreet, stitching the world together.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The SewingStreet gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the SewingStreet website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The SewingStreet gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Missed a show on SewingStreet? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the SewingStreet YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with SewingStreet.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Loads of inspiration in this hour and loads of learnings because Amber Elizabeth is in the house. We always learn so much from you. Welcome back.
Thank you, Stuart. It's good to be back.
Yeah, it's great to have your company. And as always, you always teach us so much. Love the dress you're wearing. Did you make it?
I did. I did promise in my last show I'd wear it. So this is the dress.
Absolutely gorgeous. Everyone in the studio has been loving it. Not the dress pattern I have today, but that's a doozy. And it is from the fabulously talented Jane at Sussex Seamstress. It's the Worthing dress. This sells out every single time we bring it to wear. It looks good in so many different fabrics. Absolutely stunning in this Eau de Nil print that I've got right next to me. We'll do that bundle in just a sec. Now, the pattern is for a confident beginner. It says advanced beginner on the front. Would you agree, confident beginner?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah. What are the things, what are the key skills on this dress?
I mean, it's a little bit of origami when it comes to the pocket and the pleats, which is what I'm going to be showing today.
Amazing.
So that's the only area I'd say.
Great. Everything else, simple, straight?
Quite simple.
Yeah, great. Awesome. I love that. Great size range too. It runs from size 8 through to 30. So you've got great size coverage, inclusive. You can do it with capped sleeves or short sleeves. There's also some neckline variations.
There is. So there's a square and then there's a V.
Lovely. Excellent. I think there you've got 4 different combinations. Perfect. $18.99 for the pattern. Nice and relaxed fit as well.
Yeah, it is semi-fitted bodice, but the skirt's nice and flared. So.
Like that. I like that. Are there any fastenings to?
No fastenings. It's just literally slip over the head.
Great. Love that. Yep, sleeve extension optional. Yep, so you can have cap sleeve, you can have a short sleeve. I think it would be fairly simple to extend that sleeve if you wanted it.
Yeah, so the where the seam is, you could just remove that and just have that as the cap sleeve. And then
perfect. Yeah, so that would be
the additional piece, you can also make it longer if you wanted to.
Great. Is that quite an easy job, Amber?
Yes, it's a straight. You would have to draw a straight line horizontal through the sleeve, cut it, spread it open, add a little bit more in, and then add in how much whether you want to lengthen it by, and then just cut and sew.
I could imagine doing like a little, almost like a long, and then a little tuck.
Yeah, you could do.
A little, ooh.
Yeah.
Ah, I love a dress that you can hack as well. Got a message. Let's go for a message. Lots of messages today. Loving the look of this pattern. Would it be easy to do a full bust adjustment on it, please? Thank you, Sue.
Oh, I'm not sure. You've got your princess seams. That might be one for Jane to answer. I'm not entirely sure with that.
Jane, if you're watching, Jane, the Sussex Seamstress, does normally watch. would it be straightforward to do a full bust adjustment on the Worthing? We will find out for you. Let's have a look at a few fabrics. Let's do this one. This is the one that the dress is sampled in. This is a gorgeous kind of eau de Nil. It's a poplin, 100% cotton, lovely, lightweight, but not at all see-through. There's 4.5 meters in this bundle because it's not a very wide dressmaking fabric. It's 110. So is that 42 inches wide? You're getting 4.5 meters anyway for $34.99. Will that make the largest size, Amber?
It might do.
Jess? I can open the pack, but we'll find out. Usually we bundle to the largest size, so I'm going to say yes. Yeah, we always bundle to the largest size. So that's 4.5 meters. That is the largest size. That'll do up to a size 30. Perfect. Thanks, Amber. Proving very popular. It's a great buy, actually. 4.5 meters for $34.99. We've also got this by the half meter. What's the half meter price, Jess? Wow, $3.99 a half meter, but we have sold out. But we've got the bundles. We've got the bundles, but we haven't got many bundles. We haven't got many bundles at all. Single figures left. 3 left, in fact. Right, I'm going to put that to one side. Let's get, this is, oh, I just love the colour. 3.5 meters of mulberry washed linen. This is absolutely beautiful. I love linen.
Me too.
Do you?
Yeah.
You're making almost a £4 saving on this bundle. $44.99. It's just such a fabulous colour. Really, really lovely. Great for this time of year because it's very breathable, very kind of gentle on your skin as well. But you could also buy this 3.5 meters for trousers, for maybe a long line jacket, just a simple unlined jacket. Really fabulous colour, isn't it? Or a shirt for me. Could I wear that colour?
Oh, I think we did this last time. Last time I was here.
Oh yeah, you do colours, don't
Yeah.
you? Yeah. I'm staying silent. We've also got that by the half metre if you wanted to get a little bit for your stash. It's $6.99 for half a metre. Yeah. It is $6.99 for a half metre. What's the fibre content on this, please, Jess? This is a rame rather than a linen. Love this. This is 70% rame, 30% cotton. So it's a rame cotton mix, a linen feel, 53-inch wide. So this is, I mean, in the Philippines, rame is the kind of fabric of choice. Oh, it's lovely. Yeah, I was out in the Philippines years ago, and I used to wear lovely rame shirts. Gorgeous. Yeah. Absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Right, next up, I want to do the printed denims. I've got 3 different, these are your favourites,
They
aren't
are.
they?
I love a printed denim.
Yeah, absolutely stunning. I'm going to start with the one in the middle because I've never seen this one before and I think it's beautiful. I've only got 11 of these bundles left. It's been a popular one. This is a nice light, what I would call a shirting weight or a dress weight denim. So this is not going to be heavy at all. You can see shirting weight. And look at that lovely print. $27.49 for 3.5 meters. It's already sold out by the half meter, by the way. 147 centimeters wide. It's 100% cotton. It's 100% cotton. I've got low single figures left. Fabric is absolutely flying out today. This is a very, very stashable show, I think, today, all morning. Is a really, really good opportunity to stock up your stash. A 3.5 metre bundle.
Can't go wrong with it.
You can't, can you? You can do pretty much anything with it.
Yeah.
Let's go with this multi-floral now. Again, really pretty. Shirting or dress weight, chambray denim. Really popular on pre-order. That's gorgeous. Yeah, it's lovely. A jacket, I think trousers would look lovely. A shirt, the dress, of course. And again, in your 27.49 bundle, that is enough fabric to make the Worthing dress with the longer sleeve in a size 30. So, you know, if you're one of the smaller sizes, you're definitely going to have enough left over, maybe to make a little top or something like that.
I'd say so.
147 centimetres wide and 100% cotton. Jane has messaged in, Sussex Seamstress. Morning, Stuart and Amber. Yes, it's possible to do a full bust adjustment on a princess seam. I have lots of tutorials on YouTube to walk you through it. Amazing, Jane. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Brilliant. Brilliant. Right, next up, the last of our printed denims, and it is this gorgeous little, almost like a tulip print, and this is that kind of rich blue. If I bring the other two printed denims, can you see they're a slightly more muted blue? This one, I feel, is just a little bit more vibrant. 27.49 again for those little sprigs on denim. It's really pretty. Great value bundles, these. Great value. Right, talking of pretty, I've got a couple of really gorgeous florals. These are cotton poplins, but they've got quite a Liberty look to them, haven't they?
Yeah, I agree.
Now, I think we can all agree that the Worthing dress would look stunning in this pretty floral. 34.99. Again, lovely and light, soft, really quite a nice drape to it, but not at all see-through, which we also like. I think that is what you want, really. I don't want to wear clothes that are see-through. But I would still want them to be light, you know, and comfortable.
Yeah.
Yep, 34.99. That's 4.5 metres. How much does that work out at per metre, Jess? 34.99 divided by 4.5. So it's 3.99.5 metre, generally. 3.88 in the bundle per half metre. It's fantastic. It's fantastic. It's less than £8 a metre. Love that.
Yeah.
I think it's a real bargain, isn't it? It's great quality and 100% cotton. Now, my favourite kind of floral. Look at that on that deep, deep background. That's a really, really deep navy. Very limited, though. Very limited. Again, 100% cotton poplin. So poplin's got that lovely lightness to it, that sort of shirting weight, dress weight. So comfortable, cool, 100% cotton. Also quilters. Wouldn't this be a lovely quilt backing? Yummy. 45 inches wide.
I think all of these would look really nice in the skirt for the second hour as well.
So they would.
Yeah, they would really look nice, especially the denims.
Yeah. The printed denims would look gorgeous.
Yeah.
But these florals too, this is the skirt that's coming up. It's got some really lovely pleated detail at the waistline. In this, yes please. Okay, last 4 fabrics. Now I've got another, I think this is another Rame cotton. This is that gorgeous rose pink. And again, for this time of year, how lovely. 70% Rame. Is this a linen? Actually, what's the blend on this? Is this the Rame cotton? Yeah, 70% Rame, 30% cotton. So it's got that linen feel. But Rame is basically sort of the Philippines version of linen. It's also what a lot of occasion hats are made out of.
Oh, is it?
Rame. The really posh ones. Okay. Yeah. Your everyday one, a cineme, which is a banana fibre, banana leaf fibre. But the really posh ones, the ones that our queen used to always wear, they were almost always Rame,
I didn't know that.
which is very smart. And yeah. It's they're fabulous, versatile fibres, natural fibres, gorgeous. And that colour is stunning. Sadly, I just cannot wear pink. It's not my colour at all, but I know it suits a lot of people very, very well. It's awful, isn't it, when there's a colour you want to wear, but you just can't.
I think you should try like a fuchsia.
That I could wear.
Yeah, I think so.
I'm going to do that. Right, silvery grey. This is silvery grey. Again, 70% Rame, 30% cotton, 3.5 metres. This is 56 inches wide. This would also be lovely for trousers. Oh, bless you as well, Jane. Jane's answered on Facebook as well to say, yeah, full bust adjustment, perfectly possible on this dress. If you have a look at her videos, tutorial videos. Wonderful. Jane, I want you on the show with me one day, please. I've never met the Sussex Seamstress. Really? Not yet. Not yet. Jane is mysterious. No. I've seen pictures of Jane. I know she exists. Can we do this one? Because I think this would be lovely in the Worthing dress. Really lovely. I've only got 8 bundles left. This again is a shirting weight denim, 4-ounce denim, black. But isn't it that just gorgeous soft black? Absolutely lovely. $29.99. That's all 3.5 metres. Amazing. For under £30 though, that's... People said for a long time it's not worth dressmaking because you can buy it cheaper. I mean, not the same quality.
No.
No way. But we also have some incredibly affordable fabrics here on Sewing Street. Last fabric, then, 3.5 metres of just this gorgeous light sky blue 4-ounce denim. This, so lovely with, if you've got a little bit of tan, very nice. If you've warmer skin tones, lovely. But actually, if you're really fair, I think this colour looks really... I just think this colour sort of illuminates any skin colour. Whatever your tone, I think it's just gorgeous. I've got 7 of these bundles left.
Very summery, nice shade.
Well, this is really kind of the blue you're wearing, isn't it? And it's just a lovely brightening shade.
Yeah, soft and calming. And
Love it. Love it. Jess wants Bermuda shorts. Where did that come from, Jess? Absolute nonsense. Right, our focus this hour is on the fabulous Worthing dress pattern from the Sussex Seamstress. We will keep these graphics up while we go into demo. Amber, please make me a dress.
Okay.
Or part thereof.
So, the area we're going to focus on is going to be the pleats in the pocket. The pocket isn't the usual construction, which is why I thought it'd be really good to show it.
Sure.
So I'm just going to focus on the pattern for now. Now, there is a separate pattern piece for the larger sizes. And this is really important because these lines is indicating where the pleats need to be, and they're in different lengths as well. So what I've done on this version is I've just gone over in a highlighter pen. You can see you've got one which is longer, one which is shorter, and this is going to help you decipher where your pleats go so everything aligns. So just be mindful that this is on a separate piece.
I love the tip about highlighting the lines.
Makes it so much easier to when it's more visual.
Sure.
So I'll just pop that over there, and then I'll get... Here's one I did earlier.
Great.
Okay. So the first step is to attach the pocket bag, which I've done on this side, and I've also done understitching. And then the next step is the pleating. So if I just spread this open slightly, you can see that I've got all my notches in. Now, where you've got the longer lines on the pattern, they match, and then the shorter line is in the center of your pleat.
Got you.
So I don't know if the camera can get in really close so that you can see.
Oh, thanks, Ollie.
So you can see I've got 3 notches here. These would be my long ones.
Yep.
And that would be the short one.
That makes sense.
So the pleats go towards the side seams. So this will fold. You'll join where the 2 longer length lines are, and at the center will be where the short line is. And then you're just going to pin. So you should have 3 on each side.
Jess, have we got any of this fabulous mulberry rame? Gorgeous. So gorgeous. How many bundles have I got left? See, now I would... It's a 3.5 metre bundle. Oh, I might need this for some dungarees.
That'd be nice.
Yeah, oh, I love dungies. Yeah. You'll see me at Festival of Quilts in these. No, Ollie, not lederhosen. Do you know, honestly, no one ever said to them, if you've nothing sensible to say, say nothing.
Where's the fun in that, though, Stuart? Where's the fun in that?
Well, true enough, true enough. Those pleats look great, don't they?
And
Smart.
the beautiful thing about this fabric is it handles the pleats so well. It shows it up with the plain fabric. The prints kind of hides it a little bit, but when it's plain like this and it's got the structure, it really does hold it nicely in place.
So crisp.
So you can press this, so you can lightly just to hold the pleating, or you can do like a basting stitch across the top. I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to move on to the next step, which is attaching the front panel.
Great.
Now this is where it gets a little bit interesting. So when you attach to pattern pieces, you usually just match the ends to each end. So with this, we need to leave 1 centimetre on each side. This is how we can get the side panel in and to finish off the pocket bag. So what we want to do is we just want to make sure that when we're lining up the pattern pieces, we have that 1 centimetre overhang, which is here. So I'll just pin that. And I know I haven't got the pocket bag on the other side, but it's the same principle.
1 centimetre.
You want that 1 centimetre hangover. And I'll just quickly move all the pleat pins over to the other side so I can see them. And then I'm just going to sew. The seam allowance is 1 centimetre.
So in an ideal world, you would have basted those pleats
I would,
in
yeah.
place.
I would have given it a nice press. I would have basted it all so it's not going to shift.
But this is tele sewing.
It
Remember
is
at home,
indeed.
you do not have to make this beautiful dress in an hour. Spend some time, enjoy it.
Take your time.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, so.
Sure, no problem. Yeah, we can ask that question now. I'm sure Amber can. I have a double D bust and the pattern fits me as is with no alteration. Oh, brilliant.
Oh,
That's
is that
fantastic,
referring to
Susan.
the full bust?
Yeah. Oh, that's ace. Awesome. Awesome. Thanks, Susan. Thanks. That was a really, really good message to send in. So Susan has a double D bust and the pattern fits just as it is. Great.
Perfect.
I suppose the thing is, you've got to take your own measurements, look at the actual measurements of the finished garment, and then see whether, because most of us are not standard.
Yeah, I find they're more inclusive, a lot more patterns these days. So
Yeah, the old Big Four, they were a bit standard, weren't they?
yeah, they were.
Yeah, they weren't really based on real people. Well, I think often the kind of base body they were working on was from about 50
Very
years
outdated,
before.
yeah.
Yes, yes. And we are changing shape, height. I mean, shoe size even now. The average shoe size has gone up. It's all sorts. You know, things have to move on, don't they? And our wonderful indie designers are just keeping up wonderfully with how we are changing and our style.
And I feel like they offer a lot more variation in styles as well.
Yeah.
I feel like a lot of the big four, they, not to put a down on them, like each pattern brand has its place.
Yeah.
But I feel like the indie patterns cater a lot more to the different shapes, sizes and style.
Absolutely. I love Sussex Seamstress's videos, tutorials, kind of you can sew along. It's so useful. Great, but when you buy a Sussex Seamstress pattern, you get such amazing value because there is an incredible pattern, incredible inclusivity, variations, but also utilise Jane's videos and tutorials, hacks, you know, the community as well.
Yeah, definitely. Okay, so the next bit, so you can see we've got the beautiful pleating in and we've got the front panel in. Looks a bit strange. We're going to add in the side panel and we're going to finish off the pocket bag. So the pocket would normally sit in that way. And you think, how on earth is this going to come together?
Sure.
But what we're going to do is we're going to take the side front, which is this panel piece here. And of course, this is a princess seam, so the seam lines are going to go the opposite direction. But we're going to, where the notch is, we match that up with the centre, where that 1 centimetre overhang is. And the base of the side front matches with the pocket bag.
Clever.
We'll sew all the way down to the bottom, and we'll also sew across here, and that completes the pocket bag.
You said it was a bit of fabric origami.
It is. I was really impressed with how it comes together. Yeah.
Clever, isn't
very,
it?
very clever. And that's why that 1 centimetre overhang here in the corner is very important.
Gotcha.
So I'll just pin and then I'll sew that together.
So I know it's tempting to just dive in and start sewing, but read the instructions.
Definitely.
Saren's got in touch from Dorset. She says, morning from sunny Bournemouth. Oh, nowhere better. I've made 9 Sussex Seamstress patterns. They all fit beautifully and her videos are fab. The sewing mojo is back. I love it, Saren. Well done. Well done. Actually, Saren, if you love Sussex Seamstress patterns, we're going to feature 4 of her patterns in Amber's second hour at 11, and we're going to be doing some very special prices on those 4 patterns, so you might want to shop ahead. Another message. I love, also from all the messages from Dorset. This is from Vanessa. I love this pattern and have made it several times. I've just ordered the mulberry linen to make it again.
It's honestly stunning.
Seeing the pleats in the mulberry linen.
Yes, definitely.
Absolutely gorgeous. It's going to look great, Vanessa. If you want to get the pattern sizes 8 to 30 all in one, cap sleeve, a longer sleeve, you can extend the sleeve if you want to, V-neck or square neck, all included, no tricky patterns, over your head and on, easy. If you're a confident beginner, or I would say a committed beginner.
I think if you break it down, you could quite easily, like if you're at a stage where you want to take your sewing to the next level, for example, this could be a good pattern to challenge yourself, and you just do it bit by bit. You don't have to just. It's a very bad habit to like sit down and just hours and hours and hours and don't take a break. But if you do bite size, and then you can definitely achieve it.
Yeah, for sure, for sure. I hate saying what level projects are because I think, you know, like if no one had ever cooked before, I wouldn't say to them, oh, well, you have to start by making a toast. I would say, look, if you can read a recipe book and follow the instructions, you can make coq au vin as your first ever bit of cooking, couldn't you?
Of course you could.
You wouldn't say you can't do that. So I'm not going to say you can't make this if you've never made a dress before, because I think you could. Oh, amazing. I bought this pattern. It will be my first make, June.
Oh, perfect.
3 cheers for June. I love it so much. I've just got to do it. Love you. Totally. You'll do an amazing job, June, I'm absolutely sure. Donna's message to say, hi both, love watching you guys. Amber, your dress is beautiful.
Oh, thank you.
Do you make it? And if you do you sell the patterns?
I have considered having this as one of my patterns once my line comes out, because that's so every single time I wear it, I get so many compliments.
It's one of your designs, right?
Yes, it's a hack. So
Right.
I will consider it as one of my patterns.
Great. Sue messages, she says, completely agree with Stuart. I'd be lost without a demonstration. Sussex Seamstress, I am the laziest pattern reader in the world, and a sew along has got me out of trouble so many times. Love your patterns. I love your honesty, Sue.
I feel like most creatives are visual learners as well, so reading can be very difficult. I think that's one of the things that a lot of my students struggle the most.
Yeah.
Whenever I teach, it's just like, it doesn't make any sense. And once you show them what the text is actually telling you to do, it's like, well, they could have said that easier.
Yeah,
So,
yeah, I think to some extent when you're beginning, you have to sort of learn the language.
yeah, you do. You definitely do.
But I think, again, that's where our wonderful indie designers like Jane, Sussex Seamstress, are much more down-to-earth, more readable, more understandable. I think a lot of the big, like, very commercial pattern companies assume so much knowledge.
Yeah.
And use jargon. Not now. Sue says, I made the Worthing dress for my pregnant daughter in linen for coping with the heat. I just added more fabric at the front. What a clever hack, Sue.
Okay.
I think this would be good for, you know, when you go for a carvery. It's not just for Sunday, is it? Let's be honest. I like a little extra in the front, yes. We've got a comment about the camera work. Go on. Oh.
Oh, I forgot to do that bit. A second. Quickly say that bit.
So, origami done.
Yes, so you can see, hopefully you can get it all in the shots. So the next bit would be to base this in place. So you can see that's now your pocket bag.
Mm-hmm. Do you mind just folding back the front of the dress so we can just see that piece you just sewed? So that is that kind of, you know, and you had to kind of curve it around. There was that notch, and then you've sewn across the bottom. And then when you fold the front of the dress back,
it becomes the pocket.
There is your wonderful pocket. That is clever.
Very, very clever.
That is clever. Oh, Karen's message on Facebook, she says, what a great day. I agree. Except, she says, I've now got over 20 metres of fabric coming my way.
Brilliant.
She says, I can't stash any more. I'll have to hide it. No. Well, it depends. Do you use your oven? Because I think they make very convenient cupboards. Oh, but no, I did say that there would be lots of lovely, very stashable fabrics on today. And it's true, isn't it? And we've got loads more coming up at 11 o'clock. We've got a couple of bundles in 11 o'clock that are $13.99. That's not the per metre price, that's the bundle price. You might want to shop ahead.
Okay, so there we have it. You've got your, I've just basted that in place to hold the pocket. So you can see beautiful princess seam goes into your pocket here.
Amber, I've always thought a princess seam sounded like a very complicated thing to do.
No, I mean, as long as you match the notches up, it should all sit nicely, curve nicely.
It's a gentle curve.
It is, yes. Yeah, just literally baste it if you have to. Yeah. It's not that difficult.
Don't we get scared of things unnecessarily?
I think it's overthinking a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then you want perfection, and it just takes time to take your time and press and all the little things. give it a really nice effect
Yeah.
at the end. But yeah, look at those pleats.
So am I right in thinking then that we now just repeat that process on
Yeah.
the other side of the dress front?
Exactly that. And then once you've done that, you've got the front piece all done together. You can attach it to the back. Now you've got pleats at the back as well.
Oh, no, I really like that. Can you see that on the back? You've got those lovely pleats either side too, but a nice sort of flat back here.
Yeah. So same principle as we've done the pleats at the front, you do exactly the same as the back. And then you'd put the front and back together and continue sewing. So your shoulders, you've got your facing around the neckline, you sew your side seams, and then you have a dress.
You have a dress?
You have a dress.
I mean, almost in an hour.
Almost, yeah.
Can I ask a question? How long do you take to cut out, or perhaps not for you, but for novice, intermediate dressmakers, how important is that cutting out phase to the success of our garment?
I say to my students all the time, there's a lot of preliminary work that goes into a really nice finished garment. If you cut it wrong, it doesn't matter how beautiful you sew it, you can always look at it and it's just something doesn't look quite right.
So what should we be thinking when we're going to cut our fabrics out in the very first place?
So always be mindful of your selvages. You want the selvage and your grain lines to be parallel. If you're going to fold your fabric, make sure the two selvages are definitely on top of each other. I study prints. Anytime I work with a print, I always try and find, is it directional? Is it non-directional? When I lay my pattern pieces down, I try and keep all the patterns in the same direction. And I know sometimes instructions has it flipping each direction. It doesn't account for every single fabric possible. So I always tell my students, as long as you can get your pattern pieces out, it doesn't matter if you don't follow the guidelines that comes with the instructions. I always try and press my fabric first or pre-wash it if it's liable to shrink. All of these little extras, it does add up at the end.
Yeah.
But those are the main ones, I would
Preparation.
say. Definitely.
It doesn't seem like the sort of the most exciting.
No, it doesn't,
part of
does
the
it?
process.
But it does make a huge difference.
Makes a huge difference. I've got two questions for you. If you're in the mood for a Let's Question Amber Elizabeth.
So how easy would this be to shorten to make into a top? I love the neckline.
So let me
Bit
turn it
down to-
around. So maybe, I can't really lift this up, but I'm thinking
could
if
do.
you were to, across there, but what about the pocket? Would you have to leave the pocket off or?
It may need a little bit of pattern. I mean, you could have it as like a peplum or a tunic length and you still have that diagonal bit in, it just wouldn't have that much space. You'd probably have to do a little bit of pattern cutting.
Can I ask or make a suggestion? What if we were to buy the Levant top pattern?
Yeah.
Because I think effectively that is the top that you
To be
want.
fair, yeah.
But then gave it this neckline treatment. If we'd got this pattern, could we transfer
think, does
the
the
neckline across?
I can't remember if the Levant one has the square neckline.
We'll give that a little bit of thought.
Yeah, I mean, yes, you can. You can adjust the Levant one and change the neckline. I mean, it may come with the square one already, but with this style, yeah, because you've got your waist seam, you could remove the skirt and then just make the top longer. But then if the pleats is something you want to keep, you could maybe extend it so the pleats go all the way around.
And no
rather
pockets.
rather than having the diagonal, just make it square it off. But you would have to adjust the side pattern. Honestly, my brain is literally like whizzing trying to visualise
You're
it in my
challenging
mind.
Amber Elizabeth here.
No, it's good.
Come on,
just,
it's good.
And you'd need a little bit of pattern cutting.
Yeah.
Just
Do you have
slight adjustments, but it's doable.
Do you want another one? Let's have another question.
So
Could this work without putting sleeves in at all? Well, because if I tuck this in,
it'd just be a slight cap sleeve, so yes.
that is your cap sleeve.
Yeah.
See, that's lovely. That's with no. That is the cap sleeve option.
That is
isn't
the
it?
cap sleeve option, yes. So yes,
So
it
that
does
is
work.
that is one of the options like that. That's one of the options you see on the bottom view. That's the cap sleeve. And then that's the short sleeve version. And then that's the cap. You happy for me to recap some fabrics?
Yeah,
Amber?
sure, go ahead.
You've shown us everything that you want
Yes,
to on the
yes,
dress.
definitely.
Awesome. We may well have some other questions for you.
I'm ready.
We like asking Amber Elizabeth questions because she knows good answers.
I've had quite a few questions today. It's been quite good.
Love it.
Yeah.
We love it. You're an expert guest. This has... Oh, this one. This is sold out. I was going to say, don't tell me this is sold out. I want to actually buy this bundle. Yeah. Right. Can we do this one next? The linen, the washed mulberry linen. There's only 11. There's only 11 left. There's 8 in baskets. We've also got this by the half metre. Ian's very interested in whether I'm going to bring out a carvery pattern.
A carvery line.
He thinks I should call it the moo-moo. I'm going to do it.
Dear.
I'll do a carvery dungarees. What about that? All the pleats. Good, that's that. Can we do the black denim? I've promoted myself to producer now. Well, because I love this. I think it's gorgeous. There's only 8 of these bundles left. £29.99. Now, this is a light 4 ounce. What sort of garments would this be suitable for stashing?
Oh gosh, loads of things. You can do a lightweight jacket if you wanted to, dress, skirt. I actually see this dress kind of like autumnal with some boots.
Oh, yeah.
So really, really good for changing season.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could use the denim for a lot of things.
Great,
Yeah.
great. Because, I mean, this is a shirting weight denim as well. It's not heavy at all. So definitely trans-seasonal. 8 of those bundles left. You get 3.5 metres for less than 30 quid. Let's do the light blue. Again, it's just that gorgeous shade of blue that I just think suits everybody. 4 left. 3 of you have it in your basket. If you're one of the 3, I would check out now. Otherwise, you might well miss the chance. We have had some sellouts. Next, I think let's do the florals because they're both so pretty. The navy floral first, I think. Gorgeous bright pops of pastel against a dark navy. It's a navy rather than a black background. £34.99. Now that's for 4.5 metres. I've only got 7 of these left when you've checked out your baskets. We've also got this in half metre option. So if you want to buy this by the half metre, you can. So 2.5 metres of this would be enough for a shirt. We haven't got loads left though. We've got about 6 metres and 9 of you have it in your basket. I suspect you're all multi-buying, so be quick on that. It's only £3.99 and that is 100% cotton. You know, £3.99, you think, oh, is there some poly in there? 100% cotton. The other one we've got in floral is this gorgeous light. I mean, super summery, but also I think because of the tones in there, that could be quite autumnally.
Yeah, definitely. Nice little chunky cardigan on top.
Oh, yummy. 10 of you have it in your baskets. I don't have that many. Yeah. You could use this for quilting. Oh, it would be lovely inside a bag.
Oh yeah, definitely.
That would be really gorgeous. Or lining a quilted jacket. Now, let's talk printed denims. Definitely your favourites, Amber. Love a printed denim. Well, let's start as we did before with this one. This, for me, has almost got Japanese style. These are almost like stylised chrysanthemums.
Yeah, I can see that. Yeah. Really
So if you weren't making the Worthing dress, you might make a quilted kimono-style jacket.
That'd be really cute.
Be nice, wouldn't it? Way more in baskets than we have available, I'm afraid. Very keenly priced as well, this £27.49 for 3.5 metres. Your half metre price is almost free. We don't have that one by the half metre, by the way, just in bundles. 6 left. Double that in baskets. Next up, we've got this lovely all-over sort of blossom print. This is pretty. Got about 10 of these bundles left, 27.49 for 3.5 metres. Make the Worthing dress, maybe make the Levant top, the skirt that you're making at 11 o'clock.
I think it looked really nice in that. Really, really nice.
Lovely, wouldn't it? Oh, that's nice from Jerry. Loving the show. Amber's demos are always so clear, and Stuart always preempts our questions. Try. Yeah, your demos are brilliant, Amber.
Oh, thanks, Stuart.
I've said this from the very first show we did together. You're a brilliant teacher. You are so knowledgeable, and you also present everything in such a clear style. It's so understandable.
Thank you. I honestly have fun each time I come, so it's good.
Good. I'm glad. Oh, by the half metre. Do your job. There we go. Oh, I've only got 3 metres left. Well, there you go. Slug it out. And then the last one is those lovely little blossom sprigs. I think they look a little bit like tulips. But again, you could do a pinafore dress out of this. You could do a shirt, like a light shacket type. Be nice. I think the Levant top again would be really nice.
One of my students is making a bomber jacket, and she's doing it out of a cotton.
Ooh.
So this would look quite nice in that as well.
Love that bomber jacket. Loads going into baskets. Again, 27.49 for 3.5 metres. Here it is by the half metre. Oh, I've only 5 metres left though. And would you believe 14 of you have it in your baskets? Now, if you want around about 3 metres, I would just go for the bundle. Is there a little saving on the bundle, Jess? There's a little saving. It's, yeah. Okay. And then I've got 2 more of the Rame cotton blends, which is a linen feel. Still natural fibres. Rame is a natural plant fibre, mostly from the Philippines. It is glorious. If in some ways, Amber, I think it feels a bit softer than linen.
Yeah, it does.
But this is washed anyway, so it has got that lovely handle. And it wears just like linen too.
I just love the texture on it.
It's
The
gorgeous.
linen look, it's really, really nice, really nice.
Also by the half metre, £6.99 per half metre. Stop it, you pair. You know, I think you'd find this very interesting. If you have a look online at traditional men's Filipino shirts, which are made out of rame, but the way they do them, they're almost see-through.
Oh, really?
So you wear like a white vest underneath them, tend to, but they're all embroidered on top of the rame.
Oh,
and
nice.
they're exquisite.
Beautiful, sounds beautiful.
I think from a dressmaker's point of view and somebody who loves fabric, I think you find it really interesting. And then we've got the grey, which again is absolutely smashing and such a wearable colour.
Very classic.
It is classy, isn't it? Now, for a couple of upsells, by the half metre as well. And then we need some interfacing.
Yes, along the facing.
Is that just around the neckline?
Yeah, just the neckline, yeah.
Okay, cool. H180? Great.
That's the one I used.
Medium, fusible. This is soft and it's an iron-on. Can I ask for your top tips when you're interfacing, please?
Always, always, always use tissue paper.
To cover it?
Yes.
Yep.
So I always have tissue paper to protect the ironing boards.
What happens if you don't?
You may end up sticking it to your ironing boards. I mean, your ironing board will look pretty, but so I put tissue paper down. I basically sandwich whatever I'm making in between the tissue paper. So once I've positioned the interfacing where I want to, put the tissue paper over the top, and then I use the iron. And that way, you're not getting anything on your ironing board or on your iron. So
I always think we're a bit impatient when we're fusing interfacing. It takes longer than you think, doesn't it?
So Usually when you buy it on the edge, it's got that blue text on it, and that's actually the instructions which nobody ever reads. But you're supposed to hold it in position for at least 8 seconds before moving along. And
I think a lot of them are 12 to 15 seconds.
some of them,
aren't
yeah,
they?
if you go for the heavier weight ones. Yeah, but we just be like, is it sticking yet? And it's not.
Yeah.
So we go over it again. But yeah, I would say that's my top tips.
Cool, thank you. Let's go back to the pattern from Sussex Seamstress. While stocks last. Very popular again today. Very popular. $18.99. Sizes 8 to 30. 21 if you have it in your basket. That takes my available stock down now to low double figures. I think, you know, the thing I get from the comments that we always get from people who have made Sussex Seamstress patterns is, this will not be the last time I use this pattern. I have now bought other Sussex Seamstress patterns. We had a viewer earlier on who messaged who's made 9 different patterns from Sussex Seamstress. Well-written instructions.
Yep, all really clear. And then, of course, like you said earlier, you've got the video to support. So.
Yeah. And so wearable as well. I think we had another viewer who had made 4 different versions of this dress.
The thing is also, just changing the fabric slightly just gives it a completely different look. And if it's a really good classic style, fits really well, that's how you can literally expand your wardrobe, but it's still the same pattern. It just looks very, very different.
Yeah, I mean, this is very much a like lovely summery spring dress in a cotton poplin. Could I make this in something like a needle cord, a fine needle
I think so,
cord?
definitely. Yeah,
See,
the pleats
that
will look really
lovely
nice.
and autumny.
Yeah, exactly.
You've got to have something that you can pleat, but
You need to have a little bit of structure to hold the pleats. You don't want it to be too fluid.
Right.
So needle cord would be fine.
wool chalice,
Yeah, I think so.
8-ounce denim as well, cotton lawn.
Yeah, all of those.
Lovely. Lovely. Well, that's so versatile. Amber, it's been fab. Thank you so much.
That's all right.
I'm going to get on the phone in the break to the call centre and order myself a little bundle of linen. And I'll see you at 11 o'clock.
See you at 11.
Awesome. Now, don't go anywhere because after the break, Barbara is here with Joseph Bear. We've got loads of lovely crochet projects. You won't want to miss this next hour. Oh, this cheeky little fella. See you after this.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1p&p each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on SewingStreet.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. SewingStreet, stitching the world together.
Looking for some creative inspiration? head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street. Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
I'm joined this hour by the fabulous Barbara Donovan from Joseph Bear. Hi, Barbara.
Hello.
It's great to see you. Look super summery.
Yes, yes.
Very well.
Yes, thank you.
Good to have you here.
Yes.
You brought so many fabulous mates. And we should also say good morning, of course, to Joseph Bear, who has joined us. Excellent. That is the original Joseph Bear, is it not?
Yes, yes.
How old is he now?
Well, he must be about 17 or 18, I've heard now.
17 or 18 and still looking good. Fabulous. Right, let's dive straight in. Oh, amazing value in this first pattern booklet. You've got 6 different crochet patterns for $12.99. Talk me through what we're getting,
yes, what
please,
I thought
Barbara.
we'd do this time, with the weather the way it's been, we'd do a pattern book of summer cotton.
Gorgeous. So these are all projects using cotton DK?
Cotton double knit, yes. Right. So you've got a nice mixture here. We've got some beach bags.
Those are gorgeous.
Yes. Then there's a wrap. No, I haven't actually got one in that colour, but I brought one in this colour.
Amazing. Let's hold it out.
That's the wrap there.
And cotton's lovely for summer, isn't it?
Yes. So
that's
you've got the wrap there.
beautiful.
So you can do that in any colours you want.
I'll just show you that gorgeous stitch detail. How lovely is that? What sort of level crochet do I need
That's
to
not
be?
too bad, actually. It's about 4 or 5 different rows to the pattern.
Right.
It's done in, you know, like in different blocks.
Confident
Now-
beginner?
Oh, yes, I would think so. You've got trebles here, double trebles, and just chains, really.
I can do that.
Yeah.
I can do that.
Yeah.
Brilliant. So we've got the wrap.
Yes.
The top's gorgeous.
The top, which is the granny squares here. Now, most people can do granny squares.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
You've got a granny square top here. And obviously you can, as you go along, measure it, or if you want to put extra on, or
Yeah.
any colours, or whatever you want to do.
That
or
is lovely. I
or
really
different
like the
sizing.
straps as well.
Yes, I want to do something a little bit different there.
Yeah.
That, little shells on there, and that's just groups of trebles along a chain.
Fantastic.
Go around there.
This
Then-
is just, we're only halfway through the 6 patterns. So we've got the beach bag, the wrap, the top.
Yes.
Then we've got...
Then this bag here, oh, sorry, Joseph, here. We've got here, this is waffle stitch.
Love waffle stitch.
Well, it's nice and nice and bulky, isn't it?
Yeah, nice
That's
and
a nice bag there, which you can have. Again,
lovely.
this is just made in one long piece.
Oh, you don't have to do a separate
Oh, no,
front
no,
and
no,
back?
it's made in one long piece. That's just to
That
give you an
almost
example.
looks sort of Chanel-y, tweedy,
Yes.
doesn't
So
it?
you
in
make
that
your long
yarn?
piece like this.
Yeah, yeah.
Like this, and then obviously fold it to make
Yeah.
the bag, and then just sew up your sides.
Nice and easy. That's
that.
gorgeous.
Yes.
Like this as well. Then
Then you've
pattern
got,
number
you've
5.
got just a sun hat there with cotton, 2 colours, or whatever. If you've got leftover yarns, you can do it in multicolours. Would look rather
Lovely.
nice, wouldn't it, for the beach?
It would.
And then a cotton evening wrap.
Amazing.
Again, this is a granny square, which is only two rows to follow again. So
Incredible. £2.16 per pattern. That's incredible value. You've designed hundreds and hundreds of patterns over the years, haven't you, Barbara? Where do you get your inspiration from?
sometimes I think, what am I going to do now? And then suddenly it comes to me, well, you must be the same. Suddenly something comes to you, think, why didn't I think of that before?
Sure.
I've got the yarn sitting there. Why didn't I do that before?
Yeah.
It just comes, doesn't it?
I love seasonal projects.
Yes,
That's always
yeah.
an inspiration. You've got 6 summary projects here. A crocheted beach bag. Well, I mean, you could make that again and again and again. All cotton DK. You've got your wrap, which you can make longer if you want to, and presumably you could make it wider as well.
Do what you, yes.
You've got your fabulous summer top, granny square top. Is that easy enough to make in different sizes?
Oh yes, because you can if you measure your one granny square across,
Yeah.
then you could either make it bigger, smaller, and then you can gauge
Great.
how big or small you want it. Really,
I'd need a lot of granny squares. I'm just saying. You've also got your waffle stitch bag,
Yeah.
your sun hat, and your evening shawl. Now, here's a question, Barbara. Although these are designed and made in a summery cotton yarn,
Yes.
could I use a regular DK?
you could use any DK on it.
Amazing.
See, for example, the shawl we've got coming up, I've used a glittery here.
Yes.
But again, you could just use cotton or whatever and swap them over. A DK, as long
Yeah.
as it's the same crochet
Same
hook.
weight.
Same weight, same crochet hook.
Perfect. Amazing. So that's even better value, isn't it? Wonderful. Do you know what? This top done in like a glittery lurex yarn for winter.
Yes.
With a jacket.
Yes.
Amazing.
Yeah.
£12.99 for all 6 patterns. This is the digital download version. So if you've got yarn stashed at home, have you got a massive stash?
Too much. Too much.
All right. I shan't ask how much.
No,
A
no.
lady never tells. But this is your digital download. You could get this as a download and then go straight to your stash this afternoon. Get started. I love crochet.
Yes.
I've really got into crochet now.
So I've seen.
Wow.
You showed me earlier, didn't you?
I did. Right. Let's dive in with our next project, shall we?
Right.
Now, we are going to do the Jacob's Ladder Stitch Cushion. I'm going to grab the kit. Now, do we have a picture, or do you want me to grab this one? Great, we've got a picture. This is Jacob's Ladder Stitch.
yes.
This is cool.
Yes. It's a lot easier than you would think, actually.
Okay.
As long as you can do double crochet, trebles and chain, you can do it.
Brilliant. Now, in your kit, you're getting 400 grams
Yes.
of yarn.
Yes. And I've put in there stitch markers with it.
Oh, great,
Some
there are
stitch markers
indeed.
in there, a little pack of stitch markers, which when I'm demonstrating, will show you the reason why.
We need
Which will
those.
help you
Great.
along with it.
So you've got your gorgeous colour change yarn.
Yes.
You've got 200 grams of your gorgeous kind of winter white. This is a chunky yarn.
Yes, yes.
Lovely. What size hook would we use?
I think I've used a 4.5 for that. Yes, 4.5.
Great.
Oh, sorry, 5.
A 5 mil.
5
mil
mil,
hook.
yes.
Great. And we've got a stitch marker. So this kit will make one cushion.
Yes,
And
yes.
it's double-sided.
Yes, double-sided.
Double-sided. That's really cool. Love that. Now, what sort of level crochet would I need to be to make this?
Well, I say it's not. It's not as difficult as it looks, but you'll find out a bit later on. But as long as you can do a row of trebles, and then you can go double crochet, and you just chain.
Yeah.
It's chains. The ladder thing here is made up of chains
Wonderful.
as you go along.
I should mention too as well that you actually get your cushion inner included.
Yes,
Which
yes.
is amazing. It's amazing. You get your cushion inner as well. So literally the only thing you're going to need to add is your 5 mil crochet
Yes,
hook.
that's it. Yes, just your hook. You've got everything else to do it.
Which, presumably, we've all got, right?
Yes.
I've got a 5 mil hook.
Most people. That's why I don't put a hook in with the kits.
Yeah.
It brings the price down, and most people have got them anyway. haven't they?
Absolutely. If you do want to get a crochet hook or a set of crochet hooks, I have got these beauties coming up. This is a set of interchangeable rose gold coloured Knit Pro interchangeable hooks, $44.99. Basically what you do, you've one handle, you've got your hooks of various sizes, they screw in. You've then got, now I think it's missing from this, you have a little square of, it's almost like a piece of rubber that you hold to twist and tighten.
Oh, right.
Almost like a little bit of rubber glove that you hold, okay, like a gripper, grey gripper. And then you've got your hook all ready to go. When you've finished, you can literally just unscrew it. And if you need a larger hook size, just grab it, screw it in. You've also got a pair of scissors and a tape measure as well for measuring your crochet as you go. It's a beautiful set from Knit Pro. I love Knit Pro products. Just gorgeous to use. And there aren't, I mean, crochet is a really low-cost hobby,
Yes,
isn't it?
it is.
And there aren't many treats to buy yourself. Apart from more yarn. Right, okay. Right, let's move on then. So that's the Jacob's Ladder cushion. Next up, we are going to do some bags. Now, we've got some fabulous... okay, right, we've got 3 different colours. We'll show you the 3 different colours. So this uses the Jacob's Ladder stitch again.
Yes, it does, yes.
We've got the yellow with black, very popular. We've got the greens, really nice that. And my favourite, the beiges and browns.
Yeah.
So, I mean, you could just carry that with everything, couldn't you?
Yes, yeah.
Absolutely beautiful. Let's grab the yellow and black kit first. Really popular.
Is it? Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a button in there.
Let's open up the pack.
Oh, I didn't do that.
Thanks, Barbara. Challenging me. Right, so...
Right.
Ooh,
Isn't
look
that
at
pretty?
that. It's gorgeous. It's gorgeous. We've got our black, we've got our colour change, we've got our beautiful yellow. We've also got stitch markers and a button as well.
Yes.
No,
Now,
the button, I didn't see
the
a button.
button you will cover. I've got here to show you
Oh, yes, please.
how that's done. Yes,
$32.99 for
you'll
this.
get your button here in your kit. So I thought, well, it needs to make it look a little bit different here.
Yeah.
So what you're going to do is, all you have to do
Mind just bringing it over
is
a
just
little bit for me? Thank
just make I think it's 5 chain, and I think it's 10 double crochet into that.
Got, yeah.
And then just do another 10 double crochet twice. So you're starting to go around the corners, you can see, to make that shape.
Yeah.
Then all you're going to do is pop your button inside there, and I've left a layer here. And then with your yarn here, you'll thread it through and draw it up together.
Okay.
Which gives you your covered button. And with the yarn left over, you do a chain so that you can attach that to the bag, and that will just go around the button to keep the bag closed.
It's really cool. That's really cool.
So, yes.
And that way you can use sort of any button inside and it covers it and makes it match. Very clever, very clever. So in your kit, you're getting your chunky yarn in black, you're getting your yellow, you're also getting your moonstone.
It's called
Lovely.
moonstone.
And your pattern. And we're crashing. Everyone who's checked out their baskets, you're paying $28.99. $28.99. I should also mention, you know the Jacob's Ladder cushion I showed you earlier? There's a crash on that too. We forgot that. We forgot that. We'll go back to it in a second. But yeah, so everyone who's checked out their baskets already on this fabulous ladder, Jacob's Ladder bag, you are getting it for $28.99. Right, second colourway I'm going to do is the green. This is our producer Jess's favourite colour. So, ooh, yummy. $28.99. Let's get straight in there. These are beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous colours. You get your stitch marker, you get your button, you get your pattern, and all your yarn. A great price too.
I think they go nicely together, don't they?
Yeah, they really do.
And the reason I use this, the thicker yarn, is because it makes it more, it's more stable. You know, it makes it a nice, you know, it holds it together better really than if you used a thinner yarn, because it'd be a bit, you know, floppy, so to speak. But this gives it, you know, a good structure to it.
Definitely.
As you go. And the other thing is it's made in one piece, the bag.
Okay.
You're not worrying about where's the cushion's made in two squares.
Yeah.
This is just made in one piece.
Oh, fantastic. Okay. We just did like a side seam.
No, it's just made in one piece.
Is it?
I'll show you.
Like seamless?
Yes.
I love that.
Yes.
Well, I hate sewing up.
Oh, do you?
Do a bit, to be fair, Sars. No, I do. I love the knitting, I love the crochet, but the sewing up I'm not so keen on. Do you? Do you like?
No, I tend to, if I can, like with the bags here where you're changing colour, I tend to leave the yarn hanging and crochet in as I go.
Over it, yeah.
I tend to crochet in rather than sew them in afterwards.
Yeah, you do right. And then we've also got the beigey brown version, which is my favourite. Okay, I'm not going to open this one because you can see what you're getting. Look, you get this fabulous, it's called Tiger's Eye, this yarn here, the colour. That is beautiful. Stitch markers as well included, plus your cream contrast yarn. See, that's gorgeous. What sort of level of crocheter?
Again, the same as the cushion.
Beginner.
It's yes, could be quite. The other thing is there's enough yarn there to give you the length of handles that you'd like to do. I've made this to go over your shoulder if you're walking along. It's funny, if you want it as a handbag, obviously you could make them shorter or you wanted a long, you could, or make just one.
I was thinking one and have it as a shoulder or
shoulder
crossbody.
right across, so
Nice.
there's enough there to decide what you want to do with that.
Yeah, that's great. That's a lovely one. That's the cream and tiger's eye, or neutral. You just literally wear that with anything. And as well, in the chunky yarn, it'll be quite a quick project to make.
Yes, it's quite nice to do that one.
Good. And the pattern would work with any chunky.
It will, yes.
Great.
You can do that if you wanted to do, once you've got your pattern, you finish one, or especially with the cushion. If you didn't want to do alternate colours, use your stash and use plenty of colours.
Great.
How you would like to do it.
Yeah, you could really make it unique. Now, we're just going to go back for a second to the Jacob's Ladder cushion because we need to crash the price. Not $36.99, it is actually 32.99. Everybody who's already purchased this, you will get it for the 32.99. Don't worry, you get this for 32.99. And remember, you get your stitch markers included. You also get your cushion pad included.
That's there, yeah.
So literally add your hook, and you've everything you need. Fantastic. Great. We have got some demos coming up, don't worry. Oh, the other cushion. Yes, the gorgeous floral. Now, I'm very impressed with this, Barbara. The floral cushion. It's fab. Let's show you the floral cushion. It's on the desk, but it's right over there. I love this. Wouldn't this be wonderful to make for Remembrance Weekend with the poppies? You could do them all as poppies, I suppose.
You could do. I wanted to do something a little bit different where you could design your own. So I've given quite a few different colours in there. So, I mean, if you wanted it all blue flowers or red flowers, or you wanted to do the blue flower in a red colour or whatever, everything's there for you to sort of make it a little bit unique and design your own cushion.
Yeah, it's fab. You've got your cream, which is for your base. You've got your green, which is for that really lovely kind of, is it like a picot edge?
Yes, that's it. Yes, that's
And
quite
your
easily done
flowers.
with that. The actual base of the cushion is just made up of rows of trebles put together, and then you crochet round it. And then to do the picot, it works as like, if I can remember rightly, it's 5 trebles, space, and then a chain, 5 trebles and a chain. And just to make that a little bit bolder, I've just gone round it in a double crochet round in the green on the top as well.
Really nice. And then obviously you've got all your different floral colours, but you could add in from your stash as well, couldn't you?
Oh, yes, yes.
You've also got that beautiful butterfly. And did you notice that cheeky little crash as well? £4 came off, $32.99. And you get your cushion insert included. So all you have to add is your crochet hook, and you'll probably need a wool needle as well, won't you, for stitching on the
stitching
flowers?
those on, yes. What I did was, before I actually stitched them all together, I just pinned them on in a sort of design I wanted to do. And then the stems of the flowers, I then pinned them or just underneath there, so that you could actually see what you're going to have, and you can move it around and do what you'd like to do with it.
Lovely. Now, Barbara, are you prepared for a question?
Yes, yeah.
Great, we have a question for Barbara. Good morning. Would the bag take an A4 folder, please? So this bag right here.
What's the measurements on the thing? Let's have a look.
Well, first of all, like lengthwise, definitely.
13 inches, 17 inches wide.
So that's about laptop size, really, isn't it?
Yes, 17 inches by 13 inches.
What I would say is your A4 folder, I would say absolutely yes.
That's A4, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yes.
See, look, there's your A4 sheet of paper. Now, a folder obviously is going to be slightly higher than that, but yeah, that is absolutely going to fit. Would I have enough yarn if I wanted to put like one more row?
Oh, easily, yes.
Are these doubles?
Yeah, yes.
On the top?
Yes. Yeah. Oh, easily,
Do
yes.
another row of doubles?
Yes.
Absolutely, yeah. Is that going to be your college bag or work bag? I think that would be really nice, wouldn't it?
Yes.
I think it's gorgeous. I love the colours. Love the colours. It's gorgeous. Right, pop that there. So I think that's a resounding yes.
Oh, yes, I would think so.
A resounding yes. If you've any other questions for Barbara, do get them in, won't you? You don't mind that, do you?
No, not at all. I think it's good.
We quiz you. Right, shall we do the dachshund?
Yes.
Let's do the dachshund. Does the dachshund have a name? Oh, Jess wants to know, is that the correct way of pronouncing it, or would you say dachshund?
Dachshund.
Dachshund. Or sausage dog.
Sausage dog would be better, yeah.
Absolutely adorable. I'm actually going to reach around. Does Dachshund have a name? Dachshund?
No, I haven't given him a name.
What? Oh, Donovan.
Should do, really.
I think so. Message in. Message in. Are you prepared for this? Yeah. Get your messages in. Look, so cute. I love it. I love these little dog bone buttons. They're so fab.
Yes,
Absolutely
you
brilliant.
get your buttons with them.
Do you get the dog bone buttons?
Oh, yes.
Oh, that's brilliant. Now, he's designed as a crochet hook accessory holder.
Yes.
So, obviously, these things are not included, but you've got your hooks in there, your scissors, there's some stitch markers. He's got some pins stuck, only in his hat, obviously, not in his
Oh,
head.
no.
Don't do that. Little wool needle in there as well. But you could also use this for things like storing your jewellery.
I thought of little makeup brushes and things.
Makeup brushes, definitely. You could have little makeup brushes in there. You could pop a lipstick in there, or maybe, oh gosh, I don't know. What about things like putting your necklaces around his? Wouldn't that be fun on a dressing table?
Yeah. How I came about this was I've made a few of these.
Yeah.
And they were always so popular, and I thought, well, let's do something a little bit different along the same line.
Oh, we've got a name, Barbara. Dougal and accent. Great to see, but I love it. That's from Catherine. You approve?
Yes, yeah.
Dougal. It's a possibility, Catherine. We can't say a definite yes at the moment. We'll wait for other suggestions.
Oh, yes.
Sorry, you were saying the origins.
Yes, so I thought I'd do something a little bit different, because the one I had before was sort of like if it's difficult to say, a standing one like this. Well, actually, if you're with the pattern, if you did it like that, you could have a standing one, I suppose. Change. Hey, what? Just shows you how things come to you, as I was saying. But you could have a standing one if you changed.
You probably wouldn't. You probably wouldn't put the.
No, you wouldn't put that on the bottom, would you? But you've got everything there to make one.
Yeah, he's really cute. Oh, I say he could possibly be Dora the dog. That's from Sandra.
Oh, thank you, Sandra.
So we've got Dougal and Dora.
We can have this all the time, I think, now.
I love it. Was that another one? Hi, I'd call him Tommy after Tommy Cooper. Love it. Well, look at that hat, just like that. Yeah. Sausages.
So there's so much you can do with it.
Oh,
if you
it's
know what I
adorable.
mean.
The thing is, Barbara, you bring the fun, you bring the joy to crochet, and you really do.
Yes.
You really do. Just gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Oh, the dachshund is adorable. Is he done in amigurumi? I would call him Doogie. Yes, Steph, I like that. Doogie.
Yes, yeah.
Is he amigurumi style?
This is I've actually used, this is an Aran.
Yeah.
The yarn here, and then I had a lot of this fluffy pink at home, and I thought, oh, that would look rather nice as a jumper.
It's gorgeous.
Like that. So I thought, well, it has got to have a matching hat for
And
the.
his little fez.
Yes.
And is he worked in a spiral?
Yes.
So that amigurumi style.
Probably not the right thing to show his bottom, but you start here, in certain workout round your circles here. Sorry about that. And then when you get to the size you want, so let's move it the right way.
Thank you, Barbara.
We go in the back
Let's
of the
keep it
stitch,
PG.
and then you'll just go straight.
Got you.
To give you your shape, and just bring it in at the top there. So that's quite simple. Then add your.
And is this sweater made separate, or is it part of?
It's part
the
of
body?
that, yeah.
Oh, cool.
And what I've done is I've just done a row of trebles just along here to make it look like the end of the ribbing of it, and a collar like that, just to do that.
I think absolutely gorgeous. So we've had Dougal, Doogie, Dora, Tommy, Dasher. No, that's the name of a reindeer. Come on, Joy. Come on, Joy. Derek. Love that. Derek.
Again, there's enough yarn in here. If you didn't want the jumper, where you just wanted to make it just a plain brown, obviously you could do that. And have
I
it as a
think I
toy.
would name him in honour of you, and I would call him Jason.
Oh, yeah.
Donovan.
Jason Donovan.
Yeah, definitely like Derek. Don't you think Jason?
Yeah.
I would call her Daisy Dashund.
Yes.
That's Barbara.
Yeah.
That's cute.
Yes.
That's cute.
Yeah.
Darcy the Dashund. That would suit Heather. Yes, agreed.
Actually, looking at this, it'd make a bottle cover, wouldn't it?
Yes. Love it. Absolutely brilliant. Oh, put a remote control in for the native lighting lamp. Yes, that's a good idea.
Yes, look at that.
Pop it in his little pouch. In his pouch.
Look at that.
Is that what we're calling it now? I think he's gorgeous. In your kit, you get your Aran to make the body, you get your fluffy pink for the jumper and hat, the black yarn for the pot, the face as well. You get all of your stuffing. You get your wool needles, your stitch markers, you get your dog bone buttons. I mean, that is something.
Yeah, I've given
extra.
you the needles and the stitch markers as a start off if you were going to use it like that.
Brilliant.
So you've got all that in the kit as well.
And full pattern, of course, as well. Now, Barbara, may I ask, what is your angel policy?
No problem at all. I'd be pleased if people would like to do that and sell them on.
Great,
That's fine, no
perfect.
problem.
Charity or profit?
Yes,
Great.
yes.
Because I think, honestly, Dora, Derek, Jason Donovan, the Dachshund, would be very, very saleable. Gorgeous, right? We're going to have to move on because we've got lots of other lovely things still to get through. The scarecrows. The scarecrows. Now,
Yes, I'd better sort that out, hadn't I?
we've
You're
two
gonna get-
options. We're going to go boy scarecrow first of all. I would be dangerous if I only had a brain. How adorable is he? And I love the way you've also made him sort of suitable for keeping your crochet.
Yes, yes. Well, obviously, if you wanted it as a toy or something, you'd probably leave the pocket, or you actually wouldn't leave the pocket out, but
No.
again, you can put anything in there, really, if you know, brushes or whatever.
Yeah. Really cute. He's got a little mouse living on his head. He's obviously not that scary, is he? I really, really like how he's got bits of stuffing poking out of him. Not really, but isn't that clever? And you've made him to sit
Yes,
sort
yes.
of all the time.
Yes.
And within the pattern, there's an option to do
Yes.
sitting or standing, like the girl.
If you wanted it for a toy or something like that, you just put the legs in a different place.
Exactly. So easy to attach. Actually, really, really easy to personalise.
Yes, yes.
Don't you think?
Yes.
If you used a bit of yarn from your stash as well. So the first kit on screen is for the boy scarecrow, and you'll get all the colours to make this version.
Yes.
Red dungarees, blue
Yes.
shirt.
Stuffing.
And remember, you can make him sitting or standing. What's the change then to make?
Well, the difference is, actually, I've got an arm here because I was going to, just to show you. I've got an arm. It's a bit still, no, it isn't. Right, the difference would be, this would be for an arm, but pretend this is a leg.
I hope you don't get stopped by the police,
pretend this
Barbara.
is
What have you got in the bag,
Actually,
madam?
doesn't-
An arm!
Actually, it doesn't look very good, does it?
Keep going.
Keep going, yes, right. So, let's start at the back here. So, if you were going to have it sitting, you would then sew, you'd then sew it this way. Stop it.
Barbara, what are you doing? You're giving him a tail.
You'd have it sit this way. Well,
Yeah.
it's already got legs on the front, hasn't it? So
Let's
just
put
trying
another
to-
leg on the back. Why
I'm trying
not?
to show you how. Pretend this is the front. You'd have them sew them on the bottom here in line, as if he's sitting.
Yep, gotcha.
Okay, so
Yep.
you'd have the other one here. Now, if you wanted him standing,
Yep.
you'd put it on the bottom here. You'd have two, one either side. Let's stop it. We shouldn't have done that, should we?
You started it.
Shouldn't have done that on television. You'll get told off.
Oh, dear.
So, it depends which way you're going to put it.
down.
Put it away.
Right.
Put it away. Stop it.
Put it away. Oh, dear.
So that's the difference. You'd either have them
Good.
that way or that way.
Thank you, Barbara. You've essentially shown us the difference between the boy scarecrow and the girl scarecrow. Right, brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Right, that is the pattern. Now, you could definitely use either scarecrow to hold your crochet equipment, but equally you could use this as a gorgeous toy or a decorator doll.
The only thing I'd say, if you're going to make it as a toy to give to young
Yep.
children, there's black in there. I wouldn't use the eyes. You can embroider the eyes on,
Yep.
so that's pretty safe for them.
You know who you're going to give it to,
Yes,
right?
yeah,
Now, Jess had a good suggestion. Could we use this as a doorstop?
Yeah, very easily. You put a padding in the bottom there
Yep.
of some sort. Actually, when I've done doorstops before, my sister has made me some rounds with material.
Yeah.
Like that, little rounds with a little hole in just on where she hasn't completely filled it in.
Yep.
And you can put something heavy in there and then put it on the bottom there before you put your stuffing in there.
Absolutely. We have plastic pellets on the website for that. Or you can use things like sandpit sand in a bag, or you can use cat litter.
Yes.
Cat litter
yeah.
works really well.
Yeah.
Unused, obviously.
Yeah. Yeah. Aquarium gravel or something.
Aquarium gravel's a really good idea. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah,
And it doesn't
definitely.
go too soggy then, does it?
No. Brilliant. Right, the girl scarecrow. If you make the girl scarecrow, these are the colours that you'll get. But you can make her standing or sitting. She's really cute. Absolutely lovely. Oh, Karen's messaged on Facebook to say, we're back to the dash hunt. What about Fitz? As he's German and he's so cute, he'd fit anywhere. Like it. I like it. Gorgeous. Right. Christine's had to pop out. Her local library was selling coconut and chocolate cake in their cafe. I mean, you can't blame her, really, can you? She's back now.
Oh,
She's
right.
back now.
Oh, she's back. That's all right,
She's
then.
had her cake and she's back. Good. Very cute. Right. Let's talk wearables. Wearables, because we've got some shawls
Yes.
or kind of maybe poncho style.
Yeah, shawls. Yeah.
Shawls. Yeah. Let's grab them. Right. What colour would you like to start with, Barbara?
Well, that's the main one I've made up there. And
Let's
we've
do
got
that.
The colours. I think you've got the other two colours in there, haven't you?
I
There
do
they are, at the
indeed.
bottom there, look.
Are they?
No, middle shelf.
Oh, I see
Yeah,
what you
made
mean.
up.
Yeah,
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 yeah.
yeah.
Absolutely right.
So-
You hang on to those.
Right.
I'm going to grab this. Right. So the first one we're going to look at is the blue, which is cloud blue. Now this has got a gorgeous. Can you see the sparkle?
Glitter, yeah.
This has been popular on pre-order. Love the edging. Really pretty. Let's get the yarn out. So I get 2 balls of yarn in my
Yes,
kit,
yes.
plus the pattern.
And once you get started with this, it's just one row.
Okay.
Chains, and if you can we turn it round to
Of
the
course,
back.
yeah.
When you get that, this is the backbone. You start it again. You start at the bottom, so you're not having a great big chain at the beginning. You start right at the bottom with just these few bits here. Look, and then you work your way up, and
Just raise that up a little
and
bit.
the edging is put on at the end.
Okay.
So really, you're just going to have your chains. Because I thought, well, with the weather we've been having, that's a nice thing for a cool evening. you know, if
Yes.
you're going, or again, a beach wrap.
Oh, yeah.
Make a nice beach wrap, wouldn't it?
Absolutely.
So, and then you'll put these on at the end, which is just trebles, really.
It's fab.
There, and you tassels if you want them there. So this is the glitter yarn.
Well, this is a bit sort of evening-y,
Yes.
isn't it, with the glitter and the tassels as well.
It's a very light double knit.
Okay. And what size
see-
hook? 4 mil?
I think I've used a 4 for
4
that.
mil.
Yes.
Yeah. Cool. Great. So that's the sparkly shawl in
Yes.
cloud.
Yes.
Really pretty. $18.99. You get your pattern as well as your yarn. Is that beginner friendly?
Very.
Okay.
Very, very. I've actually started a piece here, so it's, if I laid this out, I could probably show you.
Let's
So
do
this
it.
is how we've just started it.
Let's do it.
Really, you're just going to run up the centre. This will be the sort of spine of it, the centre of it. And all this is probably not the right colour to show you, is it? But it's just done 2 trebles, chain, 2 trebles, chain, 2 trebles. That's all you're having going up the spine. And then just as you go out to make it larger as you go, it's just 5 chain and into the middle of the neck, the previous 5 chain, 5 chain into, and that's just 1 row.
Right.
So it's very beginner friendly.
Fantastic.
Yes.
I
So
love that purple yarn.
yes.
Should we do that one next?
Yes.
Let's do that next. So the second option is a combi. So you get 1 ball of purple and 1 ball of lilac.
Yes.
And these are sparkly yarns. They're all sparkly yarns. Look at these. This one's called
And that's this
Purple and
one.
Lilac.
That's how that would come out.
Ooh.
I've just done a fringe on there, but on your one, you'll have the Or if you didn't want to have the edging like that and just wanted a fringe, you could do it like this.
Yeah. Gorgeous. And that just shows you how you've got the chain and then into the previous chain.
Yes.
So it's just into the chain
That's all it is, until you get to the spine where you do your groups of trebles there.
Yeah.
And then you carry on, and you're increasing at each end by just doing an extra five chain. That's how that increases to
make the
to
triangle.
make it grow as you go along. Yes.
Very clever. Yeah, it's lovely. Popular as well. The purples are gorgeous, aren't they? That deep, almost like Cadbury purple.
Oh, yes.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
Cadbury. Yeah. Love it. So that's the second colourway, purple and lilac. And then emerald and orange. This is really striking.
Yes, I thought we'd do something a little bit different here.
For sure.
Could be a bit Halloween, you know.
That's a good suggestion. I like
it?
that. Yeah.
Could be a little thing for Halloween going out.
Trick-or-treating?
Yes.
Did you go trick-or-treating?
No. No.
I mean, I go round to my neighbours and ask if they've got any wine, but that's any night, to be fair.
Yes.
Yeah. It's actually really big in my village, trick-or-treating.
Is it? It's got
Families
very big
go
now.
out. Yeah, it's actually really lovely. We get to meet people from the village that we never see from one year to the next. We see them on Halloween. It's nice.
I could always remember my husband's uncle, years and years, well, he's been dead quite some years now, so it must have been 15 or so years ago. He had a knock on the door on the night, and someone said, a trick or treat, and he said, oh, just a moment, and he went and gave them the chocolate, you know, and he said, thank you very much, gave them the money, thank you, and he took it from them. He didn't realise it was the other way round. There you are, thank you, and took the chocolate from them.
I'll have the treat.
That was in the early days, you know, when it was only just starting, and now it's got big now, hasn't it?
Thought they'd come round to give him chocolate.
Yes.
Do you want trick or a treat?
Yes.
Oh, I'll have the treat.
Yeah.
I'm going to try that this year.
Yeah.
That's in the emerald and orange. Again, both look glittery. I think this would also be really, really cool if, for like St. Patrick's Day, that kind of thing, the orange and the green together, amazing.
But it's so light. I thought we'd also probably do a beach wrap, if you know.
A beach wrap's a very good idea.
You know, it doesn't. You know, you can just. It's so light to just go in the bottom of your bag or something.
Yeah. Absolutely.
With that.
Absolutely. I really like that stitch.
Yes.
So
just
simple,
chains, but it goes together nicely with the trebles in the middle, doesn't it?
Really effective, and very affordable. $18.99. You get your pattern, you get your 2 balls of yarn. You just need to use a 4mm hook.
That's all you need.
Yep. Great. Let's do some demo, shall we?
Right. Okay. So we won't do the scarecrow now.
What would you like to demo first?
Well, I'll try and explain to you the Jacob's ladder.
Oh, the Jacob's ladder would be awesome. Thank you.
So I've got some different things here to different stages where we've got to. So, right. We've got
Jacob's ladder cushion in the
We've got the cushion there, which is made in two squares.
So this also works for the bags as well, doesn't it?
So you do the 2 squares. It's the same, exactly the same thing you do. You start off with your chain and go from there. But with the bag, to make it into the one piece, you're going to start off as you would, and I did have a chain somewhere, and I don't know where it's gone now. Anyway, you'd start off with a chain, and where you'd have a chain and you'd start off with a double crochet. Can you see that there?
Yep.
It's starting to curl up a bit. Where you'd normally do a look at that. Where you'd normally do a double crochet all the way along, and then you come back up here, which you would do with the cushion to start your work. With this one, to make the bag, you'd go in the end with a double crochet, and then in every stitch along the bottom of that chain to the end there. So you've gone all the way round here. So you've doubled your stitches plus 1 on each end. So if you'd had 12, so you'd then have 26. 12, 12, 1 on each end.
Gotcha.
Okay. So you carry on doing that and working around there, just increasing each way. And as you can see, as you go along, it starts to give you the bag shape. This is obviously a lot smaller.
Yes.
Gives you your bag shape to be able to start. So that was how I've started, as you can see on the bottom of each one.
That's rather
to go
cool.
in before you start to go into the Jacob's ladder. So that's the difference between the cushion there and how you do the
Because
bag.
this is seamless.
Yeah, it goes all the way. Yeah, it's just one piece. You haven't got all the now, and what I do with the colours there, as I say, I ended at the thing, leave that colour alone, go on to the next colour, and then just pick it up, and I crochet it in as you go along.
Yes. I'm just going to show, we've had a few questions about the bag, and I just want to show you the interior. So it's made with is this a super chunky?
Yes.
Yeah, it's made with super chunky.
Purely because stability, it's really holds it nicely
stable,
together.
Really robust. And look, the best part for me, does not need a lining.
No.
Doesn't need a lining because it's really robust. It provides a really good structure. You could line this bag really easily.
Oh, yes, yes.
2 rectangles of fabric sewn together, fold and press the top edge, and then literally slip stitch it in.
I'm not a sewer, but I mean, for
top.
you, yeah.
That would be.
But
It's got a pocket as well,
I've
hasn't
also
it?
made a pocket in here, which really is just a square of just a rows of trebles,
Yep.
and which I've sewn to the inside of the bag there.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
But yeah, you absolutely could add a lining if you
Yes,
wanted to.
yes.
It would be easy.
So we're going to start with the Jacob's ladder now.
Yeah.
So you'd start, I'm going to do it as if you're doing the cushion, because it's easier to do it in a piece like this. So you do your chain, and then into the next row, you do a row of trebles, which is your base here. So then you're going to start your ladder piece now. So this is just done in trebles again. The first row, it's done in 2 rows.
Yep.
It's just 2 rows, 1 row of trebles, and then you come back in just double crochet. That's all it is.
Right.
So you're going to start 3 chain for your first treble there. You see that?
Oh,
there we go.
There we go. We'll get
Right.
you. There
and
we
this
go.
is done in 5s.
Okay.
In 5s. So 1, a treble again. So I've got to make my 5. 2.
Is this all into the same space?
Just going on
Oh, yeah,
into
just
each
working
stitch. Yes, into each stitch as you go along. Right, so you've done your first 5. It's done in blocks of 5, really.
Yeah.
And then with this, you're going to do chain 10.
Yep. Just slow it down very slightly for me. That's amazing. Thanks.
Keep doing that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so you've got your 10.
Yeah.
And then you'll come back and just put a double crochet into the first one here. And then just slip it off. So there you are. There's your first loop there.
Got you.
5 again.
Yep.
And then the loop.
Okay.
Right to the end of the row.
Got it so far, miss?
It's already got right to the end of the row.
So you work 5 double crochet, no, trebles.
5 trebles, yes.
5 trebles.
And 10 chain.
And then 10 chain into the base.
Yes, that's all
of
it
the
is.
last.
This is row 1.
Yep.
It's just done in 2 rows. 3.
Fab. This is the technique you're going to use to make the Jacob's Ladder crochet cushion, $32.99. That's all your yarn and your cushion pad.
Yes.
And your instructions. It's also the same technique you'll use for the Jacob's Ladder bag. 3 different kits there. The yellow with black, the 2-tone green, or that beautiful neutral and cream. Love it. $32.99 for each kit with pattern included. So you've done another loop there, 10 chain plus a double crochet into the base.
That's right.
Yep.
All the way along.
Smashing.
I'll carry to the end
Yes,
of the row, because then I
please.
can show you how you do the second row. 2, 3.
Can you still crochet when it's really hot?
It's been difficult, hasn't it? But I have been. Actually, it's unlike me with this heat. Usually, I'm used. I don't mind it.
Yeah.
But no, the last couple of
Yeah,
days
it's
I
been a
haven't.
bit
It's been too hot, hasn't it?
Had a message. You keep crocheting. Good morning, Good morning, Barbara and Stuart. Your kits are fab and easy for beginners. Love the Harley lady, Darlene.
Oh, that's nice. Thank you.
That's lovely, isn't it? Do you know the Harley lady?
I don't know if
No.
I do.
Ah. Darlene, do you have a Harley Davidson?
Ah. You talking of Harley Davidson? I made some years ago. I made a Harley, the biker gonk.
Oh, did you?
And I put the pattern on my Etsy page.
Yeah.
Nearly everyone goes in America.
Oh,
It's
really?
Harley Davidson.
Interesting.
So that's the biggest selling pattern, Harley, the biker gonk.
Really?
Isn't it funny?
Interesting.
Nearly at the end here.
Sure.
Then I can show you about coming back. 1, 2.
There we go.
It's really just done in blocks, so you can't really go wrong with this.
Oh,
It's very
don't
easy
tempt me.
No. By the way, my email address is on the bottom of every pattern there,
Mm-hmm.
so if anybody gets stuck,
Perfect.
they can email me.
Great, thank you. Jennifer says, I love the brown and cream bag. I know the basic crochet stitches. Would I be able to make this? Thanks, Jennifer.
Oh, just trebles and double
Trebles,
crochet.
chains and double crochets. I would say 100%, Jennifer. Wouldn't you agree?
Yes, I would think so.
Yeah, definitely.
But
Go
say if you
for
get,
it.
I have in the pattern, I have illustrated each
Mm-hmm.
step as you go, so you can pick it up that way.
Definitely. Jess, could we give the details for the Neutrals Jacob's Ladder bag, please? Jennifer, this is for you. It's been the most popular
That's it.
project of the hour.
The bag,
Yeah,
is
the
it?
bag, yeah, in tiger's
Right.
eye.
Okay, so you've started here and you've started the ladder then, should I say.
Mm-hmm.
So the second row of your pattern is just the 2 rows. You're going to do a row back of double crochet.
Okay.
But one important thing is you must always keep the loops to the back of your work,
Okay.
because they've got to come up on the right side. You can't have the loops on this side. They must all be on the back.
Okay.
Not on the one side of on the right side of your work.
On the right side.
Because you're coming back now on the back.
Of course, we're on the wrong side
Yes,
now.
you're coming back on the wrong side, so they must always be on the right side.
Yeah.
Just do a double crochet along.
So into every stitch.
Yes, that's right. So your 5th one is going to be in the middle there,
That makes sense.
where the loop is. Okay. Yes, I didn't realise. I knew you knitted. I didn't realise you crocheted.
Well,
today.
I did granny squares when I was a teenager.
Oh right.
And not a lot else. So that was all my experience was. But honestly, Barbara, meeting so many amazing crochet designers really inspired me to get better
Right,
at
yes.
crochet and to learn more.
Right.
Because it's just too much fun not to be able to do.
Yes.
Wouldn't you
yes,
agree?
Yes. Yes.
So that was my main motivation,
right.
really. I wanted to be in on all this fun.
What's your favourite? Because you knit as well, don't you?
I do. If I want to just completely switch off, or I'm travelling by train,
Oh, yes.
then I'll knit socks.
Socks.
Yeah,
Oh
knit
right.
socks, because I can just almost do them with my eyes shut.
Yes.
But if I want something like really soothing, I think crochet is so rhythmic
Yes.
and quick.
Yes. Because I crochet in the car all the time.
Do you?
Oh,
You're
yes.
supposed to be having your hands on the wheel. As a passenger.
Yes.
And it doesn't make you feel that would make me a bit sicky.
No,
If I didn't
no,
know you're
not
all
at all,
right.
no.
Get travel sick.
On a plane, in the car, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you someone who doesn't just sit doing
Oh,
nothing?
I can't do
No.
that, no. Afraid not, no.
Me neither.
Right, nearly there. Then I can demonstrate the other bit then.
Yeah.
How are we doing for time?
Yeah, we're fine. We're fine.
Right, so we've got to the end now. So that's your 2 rows. So your 2 rows are going to be your loop row, which is your right side, and then coming back in double crochet and making sure the loops are on the right side at the front.
Yeah.
Okay, so then you'll change to another colour. And I've done a piece here to show you how this works when you're changing to other colours. Okay, so this is how you'll work it up all the way. So when you've got to the size you'd like to do, this is where the stitch markers come in, which I've just put in here, so I've got them here. I've given you stitch markers in with the kit to help you along with this. So you're going to start making the ladder now to put it together. So you start with your bottom one and thread the second one through and just pull it up. And go to the next one, thread it through. Okay, next one. So the top one goes through the bottom one. Mm-hmm. To the top.
Oh, isn't that clever?
That's all you do. That's your 10 chains. And then at the top, I just put a stitch marker in there just to hold it in.
Yeah.
For you to start, when you start coming along. So you do this all the way along.
And do I have to do that regularly, or could I leave that until the end?
It's up to you if you want to put a stitch marker on as you go to see how it looks, or leave it till the end. Again, if you're doing other things with the bag, you can do it whichever height you want to do it in, or whatever.
Oh, Darlene's got back in touch. She says, I'm the lady who had the Harley gonk on our Harley trike. How could you forget me? You remember that?
She sent me a picture of the Harley is sitting on the trike. Yes, I remember.
You probably remember me by my nickname.
Yes. Yes, that's
thanks for getting back in touch, Darlene.
The Harley gonk again, see?
Harley gonk, there it is. There it is. Yes, I've done something similar to this in knitting, where you drop stitches regularly, and then where you've got the sort of ladders going across, you then use a crochet hook to loop them back through each other, back up to the top.
Right.
It's a very cool technique. I like it.
So there's you can see how it's made
Very
up.
clever.
Then your last row, you'll do this on your treble.
Yeah.
Your very last row you would do along here. You do it along and just pick up each of these stitches.
Yep.
So that they're crocheted in as you go. So that completes your Jacob's ladder.
Very clever. It's really clever, isn't it? And I love it in that colour combination. Is this the same weight of yarn that you've used for the bags? Is it the same weight?
This is a chunky, which I've used for the cushion.
The cushion is chunky, and then that's super chunky.
Yes, yeah.
Understood.
That holds. I feel that being a slightly thicker yarn holds the pattern in better.
It looks
with
great.
this coming up.
Yeah, really fun.
It brings it out, doesn't it?
It does, and it travels the coloured yarn through the cream, gorgeous, great technique. Brilliant. Thanks, Barbara. If you want to get the bag, details on screen are for the cream and tiger's eye. Half the stock's gone. It's been really popular. We've also got it in a green, two-tone green version, really popular. We'll give you those details, $28.99. That's to make the whole bag. You get your button that you cover with crochet and your handles. You can make a pocket. Doesn't need lining, but it would be very easy to make a lining. Just measure the outside of the bag, cut two rectangles to that size, and sew them together and make a little hem at the top. Or it also comes in a gorgeous yellow and black with that little bit of kind of rust and purple. Very nice. $28.99. It's like a very fancy bee.
Yes.
It would actually look really nice with your dress.
It would, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Gorgeous. Don't forget, we've also seen the boy and the girl scarecrow. I don't think any of us are going to forget either of those. The lady first. And then followed by the boy. Remember, you get all the yarn to create, including your stuffing and your wool needle, your stitch markers. You can use this to store your crochet goodies as well. Your tools, $22.99. We also had those fabulous evening shawls in 3 different colours of sparkly yarn. Very popular cloud. I mean, $18.99 for the whole make is brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. And then, of course, Fitz the Dachshund.
Yes.
Jason, don't you mean? Jason the Dachshund, Jason Donovan. There he is. And then we started with the fabulous Summer Crochet Projects booklet, which has 6 different designs in. A beach bag, a shawl or wrap, the summer top, the handbag, the sun hat, and the evening shawl. $12.99. Physical copy. If you prefer a digital download, we can do that too. We'll give you the details. And that's instant payment, instant download. So you could be crocheting today.
Oh, yes, yeah.
Will you be crocheting on the way home?
I expect so.
I expect so too.
I've got the Christmas in July to do.
Oh, of course.
And we're together again.
We are, if they'll let us. Barbara.
I won't do that again.
It's been an Love it, you must. It's been an absolute joy. Thank you so much. Lovely to see you again. Right, great. We're going to take a short break. When we come back, we're dressmaking. Sussex Seamstress patterns. We're going to be doing special prices on all 4 of the featured patterns, including this fabulous skirt and also this fabulous top, the Levant top, all from Sussex Seamstress with Amber Elizabeth. So please don't go anywhere. Stay tuned.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1p&p each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on SewingStreet.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. SewingStreet, stitching the world together.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the SewingStreet website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with SewingStreet. Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The SewingStreet gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the SewingStreet website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The SewingStreet gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches, and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with SewingStreet.
Here at SewingStreet, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Did you know at SewingStreet that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Not only is SewingStreet live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the SewingStreet app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with SewingStreet.
Shopping with SewingStreet couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our SewingStreet app. Simply head over to your app store and search SewingStreet. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Now, this hour, we are doing a lotto dressmaking with the fabulous Amber Elizabeth. Welcome back.
Thank you.
Freshly hydrated and fed?
Yes, well fed, good to go.
Breakfast was a very long time ago, wasn't it?
It was.
Excellent. But back for amazing Sussex Seamstress hour, because here's the deal. We've got 4 different Sussex Seamstress patterns, some of our absolute favourites. Amber is going to be focusing on the Camber Skirt. I mean, how gorgeous is this with this beautiful pleat detail? Oh, wait a minute, are you doing the Findon?
No.
No,
I was just looking to see out of those how many I've actually made.
Oh,
and
awesome.
I've done 3 of the 4.
Awesome.
So they're all really good patterns.
Cool. We're also going to be doing, so this is going to be the Camber. We're also going to be looking at the Levant, the Findon and the Ferring. So we've got this top, absolutely gorgeous. We had a message earlier about could I make the dress into a top, and actually this is pretty much what you wanted with a longer sleeve. Got another great skirt and a pair of trousers. We are going to be dropping the price. Today only, okay? This is not like, oh, these are now on sale, we're dropping the price forever. We're doing this as a little special because we happen to have all these patterns together, and we're celebrating Sussex Seamstress and dressmaking. So the Camber pattern should be £17.99. We're dropping the price. £50. No, no. £15.99 is lovely, Jess. But let's, yep, under £15. There we go. You see, I've always got your corner. £14.99. That's amazing, right? This is for sizes 6 to 30. All in one pattern. Everyone who's already checked out, and loads of you had already checked out your baskets. £14.99 is what you're going to pay. Love, love, love that version on the front. But we've also got a gorgeous version that you've made, Amber, in floral.
Love the print.
It's really lovely. This one right here. I think there, the pleat detail's a little bit more subtle, isn't it?
It definitely is more subtle. You can see it to the
More
side,
on the
but yeah.
hemline.
Yes.
You can see it on the hemline,
Yes,
can't
towards
you?
the bottom.
I think it's gorgeous. Imagine that done in like a sort of fine wool.
Yeah,
That would be nice, wouldn't it?
definitely.
Very smart. So many going into baskets. Listen, this is a fill your boots hour, okay? If you love dressmaking, love Sussex Seamstress, I think anyone who's ever made one of Jane's patterns will always come back for more. This is a chance to stock up your stash of Sussex Seamstress patterns at very special prices. We're starting with the Camber, sizes 6 to 30, £14.99. We've never taken it to that price. We're not going to be doing this on a regular basis, okay? This is just today. This is a little bit me being cheeky, actually, because I want to celebrate dressmaking and celebrate Sussex Seamstress patterns. So £14.99 for that. Loads going into baskets. Now, shall we just introduce the other 3 patterns so that you can get on and shop? Let's talk about the Levant top. I've very much given it a French twang. Is it Levant?
I have no idea what the pronunciation is, but it sounds beautiful.
They're all places in Sussex. Now, normal price, £16.99. It's this top right here. Now, let me just show you. Oh, hang on. Because this has got princess seams. It has got a seam across here and a lovely little gathered piece in the front and a longer sleeve. Absolutely lovely V neckline. You could hack this and put a square neck. Okay, that's fine. Let's drop the price. It should be £16.99. You're getting it for a very special price, £14.49. Half the stock's already gone. £14.49. It's never, ever been this low before. This is your chance. That with a pair of jeans.
Definitely, yeah.
Nice. Actually, that in just a plain white linen.
Yeah. Yeah.
That would be really nice.
Draw more attention to the gathers if it's plain.
Wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would.
This would be gorgeous, actually, teamed up with the ferring trousers. Could do a nice, or even something like, could you use a broderie anglais?
Of course you could.
Oh, broderie anglais with dark denim jeans. It's a village in West Sussex. £14.49. Oh, my goodness, we're down to about 20 patterns already. Great opportunity, this. Well, let's do ferring trousers. We're going to sell out of all of these patterns today. So if you want to stock up for very special prices, this is your chance. Oh, the ferring. Go on, we better do it. Ferring trousers. We've got 2 left. You're already checking out your baskets because you know you're going to get £14.49. 1 left. 1 left. There you go. Naughty. Naughty, naughty, Jess. I told you not to, Jess. That's sold out. Well done. And then last of all, now this is my favourite. I absolutely love this. Can you see? You've got this lovely, it's almost like fishtail style. And then with a gentle gathered.
That's really pretty.
Isn't that gorgeous? Really feminine. £16.99. You know where this is going. I've got less than 20 patterns. £14.49. Half the remaining stock is in baskets. We all love Sussex Seamstress, but if we can save a few pounds on the back, why not? Why not? Confident beginner. So approachable. You've got a lovely button detail at the front. That would be really nice just done in a plain denim.
Definitely, yeah.
I've got 9 left. The ferring trousers have sold out. I'll keep you posted on the Camber and the Lavant. But Findon right now, single figures. Single figures left of Findon. I'm going to bring the Camber skirt back in. This is our focus. This is our dressmaking lesson today from Amber Elizabeth. $14.99. Jess was going to do $15.99, but I twisted her arm. Under £15 though, it's a nice price, isn't it? Really, really good price. Popular. Sizes 6 to 30. And again, a confident beginner can make this skirt. What sort of fabrics would be suitable for the Camber, please?
So, anything with a little bit of structure in it, lightweight, midweight, corduroy, needle cord.
So wovens?
Definitely wovens, yes.
Yeah. Any midweight woven fabric, that's straight from Amber Elizabeth and Jane, the Sussex Seamstress. I think a nice sort of wool chalice would be really lovely. This is going to sell out as well. It's absolutely flying out. Now, I mentioned earlier on that I'd got some incredible fabric bundles in this hour. I'm going to grab our very best priced, the Gabardino. Is that the pale blue, the khaki, the cream, and the black, and the ivory? Yeah, I've got 4 different colours. Would you believe... Let's get straight in with the khaki, please. The beige, okay. But all of these, look at that, $13.99. Not the metre price, that's the bundle price. 2.5 metres, $13.99. £2.79 a half metre.
That's very good. Very, very good.
And also as well, this is still a beautiful quality, easy to work with fabric. You're going to get a great result. But Amber, isn't it true that a lot of people when they're beginning crafts, they will grab the cheapest fabric they can find and then are disappointed with their results?
Yeah, often people can go down that route. Do you know what? It's one extreme or the other. They either go really expensive starting off, or they go really cheap. But yeah, no, all of these fabrics are great quality. They've all been really, really beautiful to sew. Yeah. And I mean, I love this. Blue's one of my favourite colours, in case you hadn't noticed. But yeah, no, it's a really beautiful, beautiful fabric.
Gorgeous. This is 80% polyester, 20% cotton. It's 148 centimetres wide, 58 inches. It's a really, really lovely handle as well. It feels great. Great for the Camber skirt. You could also use this for the ferring trousers. That would work well, I think. $13.99 for 2.5 metres. Let's do the ivory next. Ivory. This is lovely, sort of rich cream, isn't it? Do you know, it's so soft.
It's really nice, honestly.
I mean, I think I would expect to pay about $13.99 for 2.5 metres of lining fabric. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is not lining fabric. This is your outer fabric. Trousers, a waistcoat, a light jacket, a lined jacket. Could you do the Levant top in this?
Yeah, you can.
Rather nice, wouldn't it?
It's a good weight for that.
Not see-through at all. Beautiful. Don't be put off by the price at $13. I know sometimes you think, oh, should I pay a bit more than that? Take the deal. Take the deal. It's fab. That's that. Black. Suits everybody. Always good to have some staples in black. But also, this would be really lovely. I'm thinking, actually, now, would I be able to make the Findon with the gathered lower part of the skirt?
Yeah, definitely.
I'm just thinking that done in black, but you could use some bright pops of colour in buttons.
Of course you could. Yeah, no, brilliant for that style.
Quite nice, wouldn't it? Maybe even use a variegated thread for top stitching. $13.99. Oh, I know what you're doing. Lots of you multi-buying this. I don't blame you. 2.5 metres would do a jacket. 2.5 metres would comfortably do trousers.
Mm-hmm.
You could make a suit
Yeah, that'd be
for
nice.
under £30.
Yeah, definitely.
Under £28. Wow. Wow. Last few of those, and then Amber's favourite, this beautiful soft blue. Have I got? Oh, I've got a navy as well. Oh, even better. Right, this is Amber's favourite. This gorgeous pale blue. It's just so flattering. It's that lovely kind of brightening effect that it has. Third of the stock's already gone. This is Gabardino. I think I had one of those once in a cafe. Humour me. That's the pale blue. And then last of all, I missed this. Again, my staple colour, navy. You just can't go wrong. Cannot go wrong with navy. Again, $13.99. Yes, we checked the price too. We thought it was a mistake. Great. We're stashing patterns this hour. We're helping ourselves to 4 different Sussex Seamstress patterns, all at reduced prices. We are also stashing fabric this hour because we've got some amazingly priced bundles. The Gabardino, all those bundles close to selling out. Beige, cream, black, navy and pale blue. Now, next up, this is a beautiful cotton poplin. It's really beautiful. Amber, you use this for your skirt.
Yeah, cotton is always a good one to start with if you're new to sewing. Handles really, really well. The pleats look beautiful. It's a no-brainer.
Yeah, easy to work with.
Definitely, yeah.
A good start for a dressmaker then, if you've not dressmade before.
Yeah, always.
Yeah. So this is a 45-inch wide, 45-inch wide, 100% cotton poplin, beautiful floral print on a navy background. Really just joyful pops of colour there. $23.99 for 3.5 metres. 3.5 metres for $23.99. So stashable again. I actually think that would make a really lovely shacket too.
Yeah. Definitely.
Really nice, just like overshirt style. That's that one. Can we do a couple of denims next, please? Because again, ferring trousers, the Findon, the Levant, or the Camber, these would all look really good in denim. I'm going to go with the darkest denim first. This would be my go-to colour. $23.99 for 2.5 metres. This is a wide 8 ounce, so this is a medium weight denim. So you could definitely use this for the ferring trousers.
Mm-hmm. When I made them, I think it was 2 shows ago, it was a similar weight that I used.
Worked well.
Yeah, definitely.
Great. 145 centimetres wide, 57 inches, $23.99. That again is for a 2.5 metre bundle. It's a huge amount of fabric. This is wide and you're getting the 2.5 metres. Now that's enough to make your largest size of Camber, your 30, but equally that's going to be perfect for trousers, tops, jackets. I can't say for certain up to what size, but it's still a very, very stashable chunk of fabric. We've also got the medium blue. I'm just going to put them side by side again so that you can see the comparison. So not a massive jump, but this is a deeper, this is that more medium blue. Again, it's an 8 ounce, so a medium weight. Just give in this, not stretch, just give, okay? $23.99. Stretchy fabrics scare me slightly, Amber.
Oh, really?
I've dress made with them, but now I've learned methods for handling. I'm not scared anymore.
That's good.
It's the curling on the edge.
Oh, yeah, no, I don't blame you with that. Yeah, I kind of, the overly stretchy ones I avoid because you get that cabbage effect, so.
But you can get that tape now, can't you, that you can apply to the edges? That
Yeah,
makes
edge
the right
tape,
flat.
yeah.
So now I think easy.
Yeah.
Yeah, the bit that was putting me off, solved. I'm going to grab this one next because I think it's absolutely gorgeous. This is, now is this a linen or a blend? It's certainly linen-like, it's linen mix. You see, I think the Levant top
Yeah, that would look beautiful
next to
in
me,
that.
this top would look amazing. 80, again, rame, 80% rame, 20% cotton, 140 centimetres wide. See again, I think trousers in this would be gorgeous. Skirt would be gorgeous. But this literally, guys, this top next to me, the Levant top, that done in that, or actually the Worthing dress.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, with that, you could go darker with your trousers, with the fairing trouser, or you can go light with the cream.
Well, you could wear a black trouser,
Yeah.
chocolate brown,
Yeah,
cream.
loads of
khaki.
choice there.
Oh, it's really nice. That is lovely. I'm just going to open it out a little bit so you can see. It's a really, really smart print. And this colour is beautiful. Can I just say as well that if you're not into dressmaking at all, but you're still watching, well done. Love you for that. You could make really, really nice piped cushions, bolsters. They would be so smart in
Yeah,
that
they
too,
would. Yeah, a bit of
wouldn't
piping
they?
on the edge.
Bit of light upholstery.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely piping. Yeah, beautiful. I've really started to look at dressmaking fabrics from a quilter, bag maker, home decor eye as well. I'm surrounded by lovely fabric here. Right, that's that one. Next up, let's go super floral. This is gorgeous. This is that beautiful kind of vibrant colour. This is a linen mix, expressive flowers. I
Very
like that.
Fun print.
Oh, it's lovely though. It feels really nice. This is a 55% linen, 45% viscose.
Okay.
Again, going to be suitable?
Yeah, definitely.
Great. Need a little bit more experience with the viscose.
No, I think because it's mixed, it has a better handle. If it was viscose by itself, then maybe. But
Yeah.
with the mix, it kind of balances it out.
Great, fair point.
Yeah.
Great. And lovely colour. $26.99. Yummy. Lots and lots of that in baskets. This is the one that, if maybe for the skirt or maybe for a top, that you can team with like all really plain everything else.
Yeah.
If you want to.
You want the print to be the focal point.
You would, wouldn't you? Love the colours. It's a bit sort of almost stained glass.
Yeah, I can see that.
Beautiful, very pretty. Right, I have got, let's go something really kind well, now, Worthing dress, again, this is stone coloured. This is rame cotton again, isn't it? This is $29.99 for 2.5 metres. Oh, this might not be rame, is this linen? Lynn's messaged me in to say I've made the Levant top a few times. I've even made it into a dress twice.
Yeah. Brilliant.
Yeah, this is 70% rame, 30% cotton, $29.99 for 2.5 metres. But again, that is just such a stashable piece of fabric, isn't it? But that colour would look really lovely on you too.
Yeah.
It's a nice colour, that, isn't it? I like that. Oh, it's kind of holiday colour as well, isn't it? If you're going for a lovely meal. Yeah, let's do the pattern. We've got 3 left. Here are the 3. Let's do black and white then. This is a cotton poplin. 3.5 metres, $23.99. Gosh, that looks like it's come straight from the Liberty store.
It does, doesn't it?
Wouldn't be $23.99. It would be $23.99 per metre from Liberty, I think, wouldn't it? Not $23.99 for 3.5 metres. This is 100% cotton as well. Quilters, yes, you can use this with quilt weight cotton mixed. You do not have to interface it or do anything else. Just use this mixed with your regular cottons. Beautiful. I've also got this cotton poplin with pinks and greens. That's a navy background rather than black. That's gorgeous. Striking again. That little pop of chartreuse is
Yeah, I was going to say, I love that.
Maybe pull that out for your access, a little bag in that colour would be nice. It's very popular. I've got less than 10 left, £23.99. Be quick. Be quick on these. We've had so many sellouts today. And I've saved my favourite of the florals till last. I just think this is a gorgeous
That in a dress.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
Do you like that?
I love it.
It's so pretty. How interesting that we should both like that.
No,
one.
it's really, really pretty.
Just the colours are so fresh, aren't they?
There's the fuchsia pink, so you can do a shirt. And
Could totally do that. Next time, I promise, fuchsia shirt it'll be. Popular again, £23.99, amazing price. Cotton poplin, 100% cotton. It's just the poplin kind of, it's a shirting weight, so it's a little lighter than quilt weight cotton. But you can mix them if you're doing quilting with this. Very, very nice for dressmaking. Beautiful, easy to work with. Right, I just want to remind you of our focus this hour. It's the Camber Skirt pattern from the Sussex Seamstress at a very, very tempting price. This is your This is not going to be the regular price, folks. Midnight tonight, if we've any left, they'll go back up to £17.99. Don't miss out on this price. We've done this price because I was very cheeky and asked, as we'd got 4 patterns together in one show, was there any way we could do a special deal? And Jess very kindly said yes. This was supposed to be £15.99 and I twisted her arm even further. So £14.99 for the skirt pattern. Sizes 6 to 30. Confident beginner. Confident beginner. Well done if you're checking out your basket. Right, we are going to go to a bit of a demo now, if that's all right, Amber.
yes, we're going to have a invisible zip masterclass.
Oh, yeah.
Yes. So I find that there's so many people who get really freaked out about this. So I'm hopefully going to demystify it, make it look really nice and simple and easy, because really it actually is. Okay, so first I'm actually going to talk about the feet. And this is really important because all of my students, I always get them to purchase a particular foot. And this helps to get this finish. I've done this quick sample. The whole idea, obviously, of an invisible zip is where the seams are so close together that it looks like there's no zip there.
Yep.
So usually this is the standard foot that you would see in your machine.
No. Sorry, Amber. No, Jess, this isn't. No, this is the standard foot. Sorry, Amber.
Yeah, I'll show the other one in a second. So this is like the standard foot which you would see.
Yeah, that's the kind of thing you get with every sewing machine.
With every sewing machine, and you can see you've got the little indentations there. The needle would go down there, and when you're sewing your invisible zip, you always sew from the back. Your foot goes next to the zip here, and you're sewing down here. Now you need to get your needle as close as possible to the zip teeth. And you can see there's like a slight gap here. So I always find that when you use this particular foot, you have a slight gap. So when you've sewn it, you can see some of the zip tape, which you obviously don't want.
You'll get pretty close, but not quite close enough.
Yes, which is why I always recommend this to all of my students. Now the beautiful thing about this foot is if I turn it under, you can see the grooves here. And if I turn it on the side, you can see it's got the grooves there. Now, this makes sewing an invisible zip so much easier.
So the teeth actually go into...
Exactly that. So if I put this here on the zip itself, you can see that if I'm sewing here, you're going to get the zip teeth fitting inside the actual groove, like so.
Yep.
And then as you sew, You're going to be moving along and the needle is going to be really, really up close.
Literally next to that
Literally,
coil.
which is exactly where you need it to get this type of finish.
Amazing. Can I just say, so £19 for the foot. This is the Janome Elna Concealed Zipper Foot, category BC. This is going to fit Elna or Janome sewing machines, okay? If you've got a Brother sewing machine, you need a Brother invisible zipper foot. However, if you've bought the Brother FS250 Makers Edition, that's our current special edition, I asked Brother to include the concealed zipper foot in with that package. You've got that as an extra foot for free in the box because they asked me to help them put a package of 4 free feet to go in. And I said, well, dressmakers always ask me, can I buy a concealed zipper foot for this machine? So I thought, why not have it for free?
Yeah, brilliant.
So if you've got a Brother FS250 ME, you've already got this foot. But if you've got a Janome or an Elna, this is the one to buy.
Okay.
It's about to, oh, that has sold out now. We have also got the other one, which is the 9mm. What does that mean? Oh, I see, 9mm max stitch width machine. So this would be if you've got a Janome or an Elna that has got up to a 9mm wide stitch on it, then you would buy the slightly wider foot. Okay, so this is category D. Now we can't answer the question, which one do I need for this model? So please don't email in and ask that. It's a quick, either look in the manual or a quick Google search. Put in the name and model of your machine, either Elna or Janome, and the model number, and just ask Google the question, which category is this machine? Okay, and then you'll know whether to buy the is it BC or the D, category D, all right? Okay. Thank you, Amber.
That's all right.
Thank you so much for explaining that.
Okay, so there are a few methods of doing a concealed zip. I'm going to show a tweaked version. So the first thing that I've done is I've pinned the centre back of the skirt together, where you see the notch. I don't know, whenever you sew a zip in, do you always get that little bit at the end which is left open and you have to sometimes go back and sew by hand?
Yes.
So this is a method which kind of eradicates that bit. So what I usually do is I've got the notch here, which is where the zip ends. I always use a slightly longer zip. That way, when you're placing the zip within the skirt, you can see that the notch is here. When you're sewing it, your zip goes beyond that finishing point, which means that you're not going to be stopping here and then you're going to have that gap at the end, which you have to go back and hand sew. You just sew it all in one go. So first, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to sew the centre back seam. It's 1 centimetre seam allowance from there towards the hem.
Great. So that's from the notch to the very bottom
From the notch to the very bottom.
Awesome.
And you want to reinforce the top where you're starting, where the zip finishes, because it's going to be a stress point later on, because you're going to be opening the zip and closing it.
Yeah. And can I ask, while you're sewing, Amber,
Sure.
with a concealed zip,
Yeah.
we don't have to be quite so concerned about getting matching colours, right?
No, the whole idea is for the zip to be completely concealed, so you don't need to be too precious about an exact colour match.
Like a kind of neutral that fits the tone. That's great. Which is good, isn't it? Don't be afraid of doing these things. I mean, I ended up picking up an invisible zip when I did Sewing Beat, very first project I did. And I wasn't a dressmaker at all. And I managed to pick up a concealed zip. And actually, it wasn't terrible. I mean, it wasn't brilliant, but it wasn't terrible either, you know?
Yeah.
Sometimes we just tell ourselves, oh, it'll be rubbish, so I won't even try. And actually, you should. You should. We've got a message. Hello, Rachel. She says, I'm watching with a coffee, chilling, literally, for the first time all week. Finally cool. I'm planning future sewing projects. Amber is brilliant at demos. Bliss.
Oh, thank you so much.
Oh. Do you know what, Amber? If you've never considered this before, I think you should consider doing like instructional, like videos.
Yes,
because
I
your
have
style
thought of
is
that.
great.
Yeah, I've definitely thought of that. It's on my very long to-do list.
Good.
Okay, so I've sewn the centre back. Now, the next bit, I do this just to make sewing the zip a little bit easier. So I'm going to press under the 1 centimetre that would have folded under if I'd continued to sew all the way up to the top.
Sure.
This is going to help me positionally place my zip later on. It's like a little phrase that I always tell my students to use. Okay. So my amazing ironing ruler, this turns up literally almost every single show.
They are useful.
It is a brilliant tool to have.
I have also done the same thing with a bit of cardboard and kind
Yes.
of drawn a line in a pinch. That'll work.
Yeah. So I'm just pressing under on both sides. Now, the phrase that I usually use, just to help you remember which side the zip goes on, is you're going to match the teeth to the crease, and it will make sense in a moment when I turn this over. Sometimes people get a little bit confused about where the zip goes.
For sure. Because there is something a little bit topsy-turvy about
Yeah,
invisible
you're kind of
zips.
working with the underneath of the zip. So, okay. If I lay this out in front of me, the seam allowance is...
So this is right side up now?
Yep, this is right side up. Now, you've got the top of the zip and you've got the underneath. I'm just going to open it up. And then I'm going to flip it underneath. So the zip...
Just for reference, do you mind just doing the zip back up again?
Yeah, sure.
For a second. So when it's the wrong side up, it's the other way. See, that's what most like regular zips look
Yes, it
like.
is.
And we think of that as the right side.
Yes.
Except the pull is upside down.
Exactly that.
Yeah.
That's what people get confused with when they're using this.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're basically going to have this facing down.
Yep.
So the zip teeth are raised facing you.
Yep.
And then to decide which side goes to which, I say the teeth always matches with the crease. If I was to use that one,
Yep.
the teeth is on the outside edge.
Yep.
But the teeth matches to the crease.
Brilliant.
So that side, and if I go like that, it's like, it doesn't make sense because you've got the left going to the right, but it's the correct side.
I'm trusting the process,
Trust
Amber.
the process. So you can pin and baste all the way down because you don't want the zip to shift as you sew. And this element here is what makes using a longer zip so much better. I'm just going to open this out and I'm going to pin beyond the opening.
Sure.
And we're also going to sew beyond the opening, and then that's how we get rid of the
annoying little gap.
Exactly
Which
that.
has happened. Yeah,
Yeah.
happens to us all.
Yeah. Okay.
Beverly says, hi, Stuart and Amber. Amber, do you have a YouTube account where we can access your sewing tips?
Do you know what? That's coming.
It's on the list.
It's on the list.
It's on the list.
Can't tell you which number it's at, but it's on there.
Keep watching Sewing Street, Beverly, because every time Amber comes on, she teaches us something new and useful.
Okay, so hopefully the cameras will catch it in.
Perfect. Ollie is poised. Oh, he was. There you go. He's
Sorry.
fine. He's following you. Don't worry.
Okay, so this would normally be basted in place rather than the pins, but if I just take the foot off again. So if I hold it that way, you've got the grooves. So you've got a left and a right. The side which you use will change depending on which side of the zip you're sewing. So because we're going to sew this one in first, we need to use the right groove because when the needle goes in, it's going to be close to the zip teeth there.
Yep.
And also what we want to do is open up the zip
Yep.
just so we sew just as close as we possibly can to the teeth. without sewing on top of it.
Yeah. It's actually like a little coil, isn't it? And they push
Yeah.
back a little bit.
Yeah.
So you manually push them out the way.
Okay, so
It would definitely, if you were doing this for the first time, it would definitely be of benefit to mock this up
yes,
on a bit of spare calico, wouldn't it?
yeah, have a go, trial it first.
Can you see how close the stitches are to the zip coil? And that's because of the foot, right?
So you can see there where the stitch is compared to, as my hand's in
Yep.
the way, yeah.
Yep.
I'll sew it first and then
Yeah,
I'll open
yeah,
it up
yeah,
afterwards.
thank you. And is that with a centre needle position, Amber?
It is, yes.
Yep. Brilliant, brilliant stuff. See, I feel like if I'd watched your demos before doing sewing bee, Amber, I probably would have won. No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't have had a chance. But I would have known more. Sue says, am I correct remembering that you told one of the judges on Sewing Bee that you'd never dressmade before, Stuart? Hilarious how times have changed. Well, the actual line was, Claudia Winkleman said to me, first project that we had to do was an A-line skirt. And she said to me, have you ever made an A-line skirt before, Stuart? And I said, I've never made a skirt before, Claudia, A-line or otherwise. Which she found very funny. And because I wasn't a dressmaker, it wasn't supposed to be a dressmaking show.
Yeah, okay.
But actually, it wasn't terrible. It wasn't terrible.
I'll have to go back and watch it. Okay, so I've sewn that now. And if I hold it up and I roll open the zip, you can see how close it is to the zip teeth.
Brilliant.
And then if I close it up and I fold it back, you can see it's dead in the centre.
Look at that.
Yeah.
Look at that.
And we've also sewn slightly beyond the opening, so there's no gap.
Great.
Okay.
We have a message. Wow. That was in capitals, by the way, Amber. Wow, Amber. This is the best demo I've ever seen on fitting an invisible zip. Thank you.
Thank you.
You promised us a masterclass, Amber.
I did.
And you haven't
I'm
disappointed.
delivering. Okay, so I've closed the zip. Now I always do this, especially if you imagine you're doing a dress, it's a longer zip.
Yeah.
When you come to do the other side, sometimes when you're pinning it, you get like a twist in it or it's not completely flat. So I always zip it back up so I know this is exactly how I want it to fit, and then I fit the other side. So this is also important if you've got, again, a dress and you might have a waist seam and you want to match the waist seam on each side of the zip.
Absolutely.
Close it up first.
Yes.
Mark on the zip tape where that seam is and then match it up on the other side. So
Yes, because my skirt that I had to make did not have a waistband added on. It had a facing.
Oh, okay.
So the top of the zip had to match
Yeah.
really nicely.
yeah,
Mine didn't,
okay.
obviously.
So I'm just going to lay this on top like so. That's where we want it to sit.
Oh, that's invisible. Kate says, I'm making a note of this show to refer back to. It's like a zip masterclass. That's exactly what it is, Kate.
Okay, so I'm just going to hold on to the other side because that's the position that we want it to be. I'm going to undo the zip, but I'm not going to finish there. I'm actually going to pull it beyond the opening again.
Yeah.
And then I'm holding on to the zip here.
But having the longer zip really gives you sort of room to move and breathe, doesn't it?
Definitely does.
Good tip.
Okay, so I'm just going to pin. Again, baste it on the other side. Always do one side at a time. Some of my students, they go ahead and they pin both sides together, and it's like, you don't know how it's going to sit until it's actually sewn. So definitely do one side and then work on the other. So I'm going to now stitch the other side, and I'm going to use the groove, the opposite groove on the zipper foot.
Left-hand side.
Yeah, definitely. And then we're just going to go again, opening the zip so it rolls and sits in the correct place, and then we're going to sew.
And that groove in the foot actually then holds the teeth back out
It
the way,
does.
doesn't
It holds it all in place.
And then all you've got to do is sew. Nothing to be scared of. We had our biggest stock of the Camber Skirt pattern, but it is in danger of selling out. This is your chance to get a Sussex Seamstress pattern for under £15, $14.99, and its size is 6 to 30. We really cannot promise that it will ever be this price again. It is only this price because I'm cheeky. And Jess was very kind and said, OK, then let's do it. On your head be it, I think were the actual words she said. No, she didn't.
Okay. So the other side is sewn.
I feel like we should have a sound effect, Ollie, for the final, but I think...
Okay, so this is where it gets a little bit interesting. So as you can see, the zip is beyond the opening and we need now to pull it up.
Yeah.
And it's going to be a little bit difficult because of this bit here.
Right.
So I usually take the pull like so, and I'm just going to keep pulling, and it usually just slides into place.
Yeah, that didn't look tricky at all.
And there, it depends on the fabric. If it's a slightly heavier fabric, it can be a little bit tricky. And then just making sure it's actually worked.
Where's that sound effect? I'm
Yeah,
have to make
drum
it
roll,
for
please.
you.
There we go. We have our invisible zip. Now we just need to press it. So that just needs a press there.
Yeah.
But you can see it's nice and invisible. You've got
Beautiful.
no bump at the bottom that you have to go and hand sew.
Beautiful.
And then, yeah,
Beautiful.
nice,
You know,
neat
the
finish.
raw edges, do we go back in? Do we pink them or something
So I
like that?
usually just, before I actually sew the two pieces together,
Yeah.
I'll finish that edge with an overlock.
cool,
so you don't
yeah.
have to go back later on.
Understood.
Yeah.
Great.
So there
Great.
you go. An invisible
Absolutely
zip.
amazing. Well done. Thank you so much.
That's all
And
right.
as Kate said, you know, just the best demonstration of how to do a concealed zipper. It's using the right equipment and
Definitely.
using your method.
Different technique and the right.
Yeah, the pressing the seam allowance and the teeth to the crease.
Yeah.
I will never forget now.
Good.
Teeth to
My
the
job here is done.
I mean, it really, well, 10 more minutes. 10 more minutes. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Now, the Camber dressmaking pattern. How many in baskets, Jess? Okay, I've got about 20 of these left now. Everything's selling out. Well done. $14.99. You're saving £3. The Levant top has gone. The Ferring trousers, gone. The Findon skirt. Oh, I've got 2 left. I've got 2 left. Such a lot of love for Amber today and so well deserved. Brilliant, brilliant guest. And also, you know, I mean, I'm sure a fabulous, fabulous career ahead of you. You've done so much already.
Thank you so much,
but
Stuart.
you've got plenty of time to... We need your patterns. We need your patterns,
Patterns
and
are
those videos.
coming. Patterns
Yeah.
and videos are coming.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. All in good time. They're on the list. They're on the list. Right, Findon skirt about to sell out. Last one available. 9 if you want it. The Camber skirt, remember, got about 20 of those left. You will not get this price after midnight tonight. It will go back up to $17.99. In the very, very rare, you know, occasion that we've got any left, it will be $17.99. I think we'll have sold out. Grab yours while you can. Now, just talking about concealed zips. I have 3 colours, black, navy and ivory. Well, let's start with the ivory, a good light neutral cream. Yeah, cream. So that's the wrong side of the zip. I suppose you can more tell because of the back side.
Yeah, you
of the
can.
pull. And then that's the correct side. Oh yes, that's the one I grabbed because I saw that side and just thought, oh, there's a zip. But also as well, we were under a lot of pressure. I mean, very experienced dressmakers make some terrible mistakes.
Under
on
pressure, we all do it. We all do it.
This is why I say you do not have to make a dress in a day. Take your time.
Exactly.
Navy blue. Navy blue. You see, if you were doing your denim version, if you were doing your cappuccino version. Would work, wouldn't it, for any of these?
Definitely,
really?
yeah.
That's your navy. Gravy blue. And then, last of all, black. Which I might be inclined to use for this.
Yeah, can do. You're only going to see the zip pull, so you can have a splash of black.
Just that little tiny
Yeah.
touch, yeah. Well, it would be that, or it would be...
The cream.
Oh, actually, I think probably cream. Cream, yeah, cream. I could tell Amber was being very kind to me then. She didn't really mean, yes, black would work.
No, honestly, when I went to the US, I went to the garment district.
Yeah. Oh,
and there was
fab.
one shop that had the most amazing zips, like a whole department side of it, all zips. And it was all the zip pulls, splashes of colours, and you could see garments where people had used that as a feature. So you can use a contrast zip and just have a splash of colour, just for variation. So
The garment district in New York City.
yes,
Amazing.
we have to go.
Yeah, did you love it?
At some point, yes, I spent a lot.
Yeah. Are you going back?
No.
One day.
I want to go to France instead.
The
Paris.
the textile district of Tokyo is meant
Oh
to
yes,
be
I've seen
incredible.
some videos. I should stay away.
Absolutely, you've got to use your stash up first.
Yes.
Right, fabric. What have we got left? What should we do? Okay, yep. The beige gabardine. Oh, sorry, the beige cappuccino. A beige, or to me that's a khaki, really, but a kind of beigey khaki. We've got 8 left. There's 5 in baskets. $13.99. I mean, just don't miss out. It's just 2.5 meters of fabric for $13.99. It's brilliant. Really cool. We've also got this by the half meter, $2.99 a half meter. Width-wise, this is 55 wide. Check the bundle size, 2.5. Yeah, it'll be 55. Oh, I've only got 1.5 meters anyway. Go for the bundle. Just grab the bundle. That's that one. Okay. Ivory, really nice. I think if you manage to get the ferring pattern, the ferring trousers, I just think that would be lovely. Or I bought a pair of like creamy white linen trousers that I'm just wearing all the time at the moment. So I just think that's a really nice look for summer. 148 centimetres wide. Okay, also available by the half metre. Very limited though, 4.5 meters left, that's all. Got black, very, very limited though in black, very limited. Just a few bundles left, $13.99. One left when you've checked out your baskets, that's all, just one bundle left. 2.5 meters of black gabardine. Is that like gabardine-ish?
I think it's like a cross, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a cross between gabardine and a cappuccino. How does that work? Okay, $2.99 per half metre. Then the beautiful blue, that soft powder blue that Amber was using. It's absolutely gorgeous. 7 left, 8 of you want it, so one of you's going to miss out. We've also got this by the half metre. Oh, 1 metre. Well, that won't make a skirt. By the bundle. Well, to be fair, I don't think I could be bothered putting in all the numbers to buy. You know what I mean? I'd just buy the bundle. It's 2.5 meters. Unless you wanted more than, and we haven't got that, so. This cotton poplin bundle is the one that Amber's worked example was done. I've only got 3 bundles left, really pretty. The 3.5 meters, by the way, will make the size 30. It'll make the largest size in the Camber Skirt pattern, $23.99. 7 of you want the 3 bundles that are left. You need to check out, please. Thank you. Got this one. Oh, we have got that by the half metre as well. Got that by the half metre, but it's very limited. 1.5 metres left, that's all. A quilter should have that. Right, this one. Well, I just love this. I think it's gorgeous. Half the stock's gone. $26.99. I'm down to single figures. Single figures left. This is that... this is Rame and cotton mix, 70/30. Linen feel and handle. 1 unit by the half metre left. Get the bundle. Get the bundle. Oh, yes. This has been very popular. This is a linen mix. $26.99. This is a linen and cotton mix. It's very lovely. Really lovely. And actually this has got a really nice kind of drape to it. So a little bit more drapey. Actually, this was linen viscose.
Yeah.
This was a linen viscose. That's where that drape's coming from. See, Amber, I'm learning. 549.5 metre. And then we've got the black and white cotton poplin. Nice and crisp. Actually, I think this would be very nice for a crisp shirt as well.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Men or women, actually. Half the stock's gone.
With the black denim for the trousers.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Yeah. Really nice. And then just maybe wear a little bit of colourful jewellery with it. A bangle or...
Yeah. Earrings or something.
Yeah. Yeah. I like an 80s kind of chunky bead necklace or black chunky button earrings.
Yeah.
Bring back, do you remember in the 80s with the big, flat, bright coloured button earrings? Oh, I thought they were great.
Start a trend, bring them back.
Amber's like, what were the 80s? It's fine, it's fine. I'm sure you could watch a documentary on them.
Yes, good.
Oh, it was a good time for colour, actually. There was some really nice pops of colour. Yeah, we'll do one more. Yes. Last fabric we'll go through. This is the cotton poplin, $23.99. Again, very limited, 100% cotton, pink, white, navy background, and that little pop. It is navy, actually. It's not black. It's a navy background. Yeah. That was an amazing hour, and we all learned so much, Amber.
Thank you.
Just brilliant. Thank you so much.
That's all right.
Thank you so much. Do you know when you're back?
I am in next week, Sunday.
Oh, amazing.
I know. Yes, next week.
See, you can't have too much of a good thing. You really can't. Amazing. What are you doing?
So I'm doing a Tilly in the Buttons pair of trousers, I
Love
think
it.
it is, and a Tessuti vest.
Great.
Done some pattern matching, might do a bit of fringing. I don't know. I'll figure it out.
Oh, great.
Just tune in next week.
More learnings to be had next Sunday. Put it in your diary. Now, we're going to a short break. When we come back, the final hour, we're going to be looking at some of my favourite tools and must-haves for quilt making, sewing, bag making. So stay tuned, and if you've got any tech questions or any questions at all you want to get them in during the break. I'll answer as many as I can. See you after this.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1 P&P each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street. Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to SewingStreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
I'm going to start just by saying thank you so much for spending Saturday morning with us here on Sewing Street. It's been such a lot of fun. And also, I want to say a big shout out and thank you to my colleagues today, Jess and to Ollie and to Finn, and also our fabulous guests that we've had, Barbara and Amber, for just a brilliant, fun, informative, vibrant morning. It's been brilliant. It's been brilliant. Right, it's our final, not quite an hour together. Let's start with a bit of lovely fabric. I did have a 2.5-inch charm pack, but that has sold out. This is a designer fabrics mixed summer collection 5-inch charm pack. Ooh, hello. You have got fabulous, summery gorgeousness here. Brand new today. Some of the fabrics, you've got a couple of repeats. Others, you've just got one. Very precious fabric. Aren't these beautiful? Absolutely gorgeous. Fantastic fabrics. Oh, love! Oh, got lots of that one. Beautiful. A mixture of different prints. A gorgeous, gorgeous palette. That vibrant pink. How wonderful are these? This is really lovely. Love those. Love those. Gorgeousness, absolute gorgeousness. £17.99. £17.99. All with a decal edge, a pinked edge to resist fraying, because you want to play with these. I tell you what these would be marvellous for. Machine stitched cathedral window. Mix these with a cream or a navy or a black for your frames, and then make all of these beautiful fabrics pop in the centre of your machine stitched cathedral window. Very, very nice indeed. Very nice. £17.99 for those. Now, I want to mention the quilt that's hanging behind me. This is the brand new collection from Liberty. It's called Everlasting. And this is one of the most classic and bucket list quilt patterns ever. Double wedding ring. interlocking rings. I think it's on almost every quilter's bucket list, and it's beautiful. This is made all from Liberty. The background is Wiltshire Shadow. The arcs are made mostly from the Everlasting collection. There's a little bit of Wiltshire Shadow in there as well. It's really soft, it's gentle. It's 60 inches square, the whole quilt. And we have a kit for it, which I don't have on my desk at the moment. It was somewhere else. We're going to crash the price too. Thank you, Finn. We're going to crash the price too. We're matching yesterday's special price, £179.99. That's a three-way split pay too, by the way. 0% interest. You get so many beautiful fabrics. Liberty have basically taken some of their most iconic prints and then they have recolored them for modern or a fresher look. You've got all these different quantities depending on where in the quilt they're used. Sorry, Ollie. There we go. A little bit of Wiltshire Shadow there as well. You've got your binding there in Wiltshire Shadow. Every single scrap of this quilt is Liberty. There's no fillers. This is your inner border, rather. Okay, that is gorgeous as well. Again, from Everlasting. This is your background fabric. Now, you've got a massive chunk here of this beautiful Wiltshire Shadow from Liberty. This is your background fabric, which is really pretty. And then, look, you've got full instructions. Now, I'm just going to say that double wedding ring is not your first quilt, okay? I want to make that really clear. Although you know that I encourage everybody like, you can do it. I am going to say that this should not be your first quilt because there are a couple of challenges. I don't agree with this advanced label on the front. I don't agree with that. I think this is an intermediate, and I'll tell you why. You're going to use templates to cut out your fabric. Now, for a lot of modern quilters, and when I say modern, I mean quilters who've learned to quilt in the last 30 years, most of us haven't done a lot of work with templates. We tend to rotary cut, squares, rectangles, half square, triangles, that kind of thing, flying geese. So using templates may be something new for you, so not a beginner thing, but they're all provided, they're all full size. I would make templates either template plastic or freezer paper. You could use cardboard if you prefer. You've got various different templates. When you've cut them out, you're just doing straight line seams, machine sewn straight line seams to piece them together, okay? That is confident beginner level, okay? You're then going to sew into that this. Now, this is normally called a melon seed shape, but it's actually a half. It's a half because you're actually going to make a square block, okay? So you're going to make a half melon seed. So this is a curved seam. Now, you're going to match the middle, the fold up with your middle seam. And Susie Duncan yesterday did an amazing demo of using a normal little sew line glue pen to run a line of glue and stick the seams together. She made it look so easy, and then you just stitch. No pins getting in the way. I thought that was a brilliant tip. So that would be my top takeaway from yesterday. This shape here, when you piece this in, is probably the most challenging part of the quilt. And that is simply, again, using that glue pen to stick it to the seams. You could even, if you wanted to, for this bit, you could hand piece that with a running stitch. I would still glue the edges together, but then actually it would be beginner level sewing. Often some things are a lot easier to sew by hand than by machine. So if you're prepared to mix your techniques, I think this is a very, very approachable project and not advanced. Intermediate. You've done a bit of quilt making before. It's not a massive quilt either. It's 60 inches square, so it's very, very achievable. I think you make 16 blocks in total to make the quilt. It's rather lovely, isn't it? Right, okay, let's start talking about some essential tools and things that I think are really useful, so useful, everybody should have one. I'm going to start with the multi-mat. I haven't seen the multi-mat on air for a long, long time, but it's one of my favourite products. What is it? Why is it called a multi-mat? Well, here we go. So this is a hemline. $23.99 is not the price you're going to pay, by the way. Oh yeah, let's do it. Yeah, let's do it. See, under £20. There you go. Now, every quilter needs this, and I'll show you why. First of all, you've got a deeply padded outer. This is a cotton fabric. You can use it doubled like this, or you can open it out. There is your pressing surface. So you've got your ironing board next to your sewing machine. You've got your little iron by the side, your travel iron, your quilted bear. You can iron, okay? That's one, multi-mat, one ironing board. Right, next up, inside, we've got a self-healing cutting mat. So if we're doing something like foundation piecing or any piecing really, and we want to be able to trim seam allowances or trim corners, maybe we're trimming down our half square and quarter square triangles, we've got a small, easy, portable mat. If you go to workshops and classes, if you go to a weekly sit and sew, you really don't want to be lugging a great big mat, a great big ruler, queuing for the ironing board? I don't think so. If you've ever been to a workshop and not taken your own iron and your own ironing board, you will know how long of that class you wasted waiting for the iron. And when you got there, it was covered in sticky residue and the ironing board was filthy. Take your own. Next up, you've got your sort of non-slip design wall. So this is almost like, do you remember fuzzy felt? This is like your non-slip felty surface. You can put your patches on there to make up your block or your unit that you're making, holds everything in place. They really are a super useful tool. I love them. You could go somewhere else and buy this. You could go to Hobby Craft and pay £24. Don't do that. £19.99 from us. I love a multi-mat. I love a multi-mat. Right. So next up, Best Press. I'm sorry to bang on about this, but Best Press is one of your best friends when you're sewing. Let's go Tea Rose Garden first. One of the newer fragrances, and oh, it's just gorgeous. Lovely floral. I haven't got many of these. £11.99 is your price. You're getting 499 millilitres here. And this is essentially a fabric conditioner and pressing agent, a starch alternative. So if you've got fabric that's very creased and wrinkled, when fabric comes straight off the bolt, it has that very hard line down the middle, which is very difficult to get rid of. Regular spritz of Best Press, let it sit for 10 seconds and then iron with steam, it'll be gone. It also smells really lovely when you're ironing. It helps to condition the fabric. It puts a bit more body and a bit more handle into your fabric before you start cutting it. It also makes things like bias edges just a little bit more well behaved. Now, it won't make your fabric stiff. It won't feel starchy, and you will never get that white flakiness that you can get from regular laundry starch. It also doesn't contain carbohydrates, so it's not rice or wheat based, so it doesn't attract insects. Okay, that's that one, that's Tea Rose. And then we've also got Cherry Blossom, which is one of my old favourites. It's such a pretty fragrance. It's just lovely. It's a pretty bottle as well. And as Mary Ellen says, little tinker that she is, it makes ironing almost fun. I do use it on my clothes sometimes too, actually. It's lovely. Right. Just thinking about the invisible or concealed zips. Now, any zips, but particularly where pinning and then basting is recommended, as it is with concealed zips, you can actually make that process a lot quicker by using wash away quilters basting tape. This is 5/16 of an inch wide. You lay this down, stick your zip to it. It's double-sided, it has tape on both sides that you remove, and then you don't need to pin and you don't need to baste. You can go straight to the sewing. Exactly that, concealed zips or regular zips. You can just stick them into place. No need to baste, no need to pin. Becky Alexander Frost loves this. Sandy Milichit Masaki loves this. I love this. You can also use this when you're binding your quilts. So machine your binding to either the front or the back, then run a line of basting tape around either the front or the back, whichever isn't bound. Fold your binding over, stick it down, and then you can just machine around. You don't need to clip it, you don't need to pin it, you don't need to hand sew it. Normally, we struggle to keep this in stock. I've got 15 packs left. Right, I've got a really, really good deal for you. You know how often I go on about changing your rotary cutter blade, more often than you think you should. I've got a pack here of 10 Japanese steel 45mm rotary blades. This is brilliant. You've got 10 blades in there, Japanese steel, half price. Now that's your incentive, that's your reminder to change your blade. This will fit any 45mm rotary cutter, whether it's a stick, whether it's a trigger. Actually, even if it's one of Alison Marion's favourite, the Fiskars, that guillotine style, they just take 45mm rotary blades. These will fit. You get 10. That's £1 a blade. So many of you are putting this into your basket. I've got double figures, that's all. If you want these, this would be a good time. You can get 2 packs for the price of 1, really, can't you? They should be £19.99. You're saving more than you're spending. You're saving £10. It's going to cost you £9.99. If you buy a second pack, you're paying £19.98, which is still a penny cheaper than the original pack price. Amazing. Amazing. I have about 5 different rotary cutters. Studio, car, sewing kit, home, you name it. They all deserve a fresh blade. And can I just say again, you need to change your blade more often than you think. If you were to change your rotary blade every 6 months, I would say that's minimum. For those of us that regularly craft, I don't mean daily, I mean like a couple of times a week. If you're rotary cutting, every 6 months is not too... Someone like me, I need to change my rotary blade every 3 months. And I make sure I do, because otherwise rotary cutting is really hard. It takes time, it takes more effort. That blade should be going through multiple layers easily. If you're constantly getting missed threads, your blade needs changing, and possibly your mat. This is Japanese steel. It's been very, very popular. It's a great deal. I don't know if I can make a direct comparison, Jess. Jess said to me, is this the same kind of stuff they would make samurai swords out of? I said, I'm not sure. Japanese steel, I don't know. But I always think of Japanese as quality. And I think rotary cutters were invented by the Japanese, weren't they? I think so. Anyway, proving incredibly popular. I'm going to leave that with you. Loads and loads of you are multi-buying. Because again, if you buy 2 of these packs, it's going to cost you $19.98, which is still a penny cheaper than our original price for 1 pack of 10. The price will go back at midnight to $19.99. So if you want to get a really good price, this is your call. Now, let's talk about another brilliant Japanese brand, Clover. Okay, 45mm rotary cutter. Now, absolutely yes, these blades will fit any 45mm rotary. So if you're buying this for $19.99, get yourself a pack of rotary blades to go with, all right? So, Clover, I think, one of the best notions and tool makers for sewers and quilters in the world. I'm always confident that Clover are going to give me a beautiful result. Easy to use, beautifully designed. So, absolutely wonderful. Oh, Sue, that's such a lovely message on Facebook. Thank you. She says, I'm just making a Manx quilt with the Tilda something blue range. As a lazy pattern reader, her words, even I needed very little instruction this time. May I say how much I actually enjoyed reading your pattern. It reads like you're in my sewing room and it's lovely. Oh, thank you, Sue. That's really kind, really sweet. That is from We Love Quilting Volume 2, which is log cabins. There's a Manx log cabin pattern there. Right, that's the 45mm rotary cutter from Clover, $19.99. It's still about half the price I paid for my very first rotary cutter. They were so expensive when they first came out. Yeah, very. Like 40, 50 pounds. We're going to go to the Slash rotary cutter next. This is still by Clover. Okay, I've only got 2 of these left. I'm going to explain really quickly. This is to make faux chenille. I've demoed it before, and actually at the end of the month, when we're at Christmas in July, I'm going to be doing some chenille with my block of the month. It's such a fun technique. We've only got 2 of these. We'll have more in stock then, but if you want to get it in stock, why has it got 2 guards? I'll tell you. This guard here is for doing straight line chenille cutting. This short guard is for doing curved chenille cutting. So if that still doesn't make any sense, wait till the end of the month and then it will become very, very clear. I've got 1 left if you want it. Rotary cutter fact. Rotary cutters were invented in 1979 by Alpha Japan. Thank you, Susan. I thought it was Japan. Yeah. Brilliant. And originally, much like the Slash cutter, which has little numbers around it, you may well have noticed on lots of rotary blades they also have numbers around, because originally rotary cutter blades did not turn. They weren't like pizza wheels. They stayed still, you cut, and when that little bit of the blade was blunt, you moved the blade around to the next number. Right. That's sold out. Let's do some waddings and interfacings next because I'm a fan. I'm going to start with Bosal in our form, single-sided fusible, because this is only just back in stock. It's been out of stock for, I think, months. I'm going to be honest, it's been a little bit of a nightmare logistically to get it back in stock, but we have. It is my favourite of the in our form type. There's double-sided fusible, non-fusible, and single-sided fusible. This is the single-sided fusible. It's my favourite. Why? Because I fuse my outer fabrics to the fusible side. You can feel it feels slightly rougher, and it's a slightly different colour. And then I have my lining sitting again in my bag, sitting against the non-fusible side, so it stays kind of loose. And that's what I want in my bags. Fixed outer and a free lining. 1/2 metre looks like this, okay? It's wide, it's a big piece. 1/2 metre will make a couple of nice messenger bags, a couple of nice tote bags, that kind of thing. Lots going in baskets. Personally, I'd recommend you buy 1 metre to 1.5 metres if you can, if you're a keen bag maker, simply because when you're cutting out your bag pieces, you know this with fabric as well, if you've got 1/2 metre, which is about 20 inches in depth, if you're making something like a messenger bag where you've got, say, 15-inch deep pieces, that leaves you with a 5-inch wide piece at the bottom. Now, that may or may not be useful for something else. If you had bought a metre piece and you cut 2 of those bags out, you've got a 10-inch wide strip now, which is useful. If you've got 1.5 metres and you cut 2 of, you've actually got room for a 4th. Instead of 3 messenger bags, you can actually get 4 and no waste, which is what I do. Yeah, I try and get the most out of every piece. And sometimes that means buying more to not get 3, but to get 4. Does that make sense? Easy to fuse. I use about a 2-spot iron. You don't want furious heat. And no steam. Don't use steam. It appears to make it bond really well. It can cause it to lift. You're much better off dry, 2-spot, minimal, and you're done. Highly recommend. I think if they stop making in our form, I might have to stop making bags. Okay, next one I'm going to grab is thermal insulating. This has been really popular. I'll just show you. This is a really cool product. This is your width. This is what 1/2 metre looks like. That's not right. It's not 199 1/2 metre. Do you want to keep it on? Yeah? Okay, all right. Right. I'm sure this is meant to be about 799 1/2 metre. Well, while we decide what we're doing, you've got your charts. Oh, okay, all right. Really? Has it? No. Anyway, look, I'm going to... Really? I'm going to tell you anyway. Right, so what you've got here, this is insulating wadding. You've got basically a space blanket, okay, with fluff, polyester fluff on one side, a bit thicker, and a bit lighter coating on the other. This is going to be brilliant for things like shopping bags where you want to go and get your groceries, keep hot food hot for longer, cold food cold for longer, freezer bags, things like that, okay. Lunch bags for taking your sandwiches, your lunch, that kind of thing, okay. Okay. We're keeping it this price. We all know here that this is the wrong price, but we're gonna tell everybody. But this is Saturday. We can't do anything about the price, so it's £1.99. So fill your boots. Right. The other thing that you can use this for, right? Do you know? Can I just say, I love you guys because you're like, fine, Stuart, we're going to run with it. Yep, you told us, fill your boots, we're going to do it. And that's exactly what you're doing. I don't blame you at all. It's definitely the wrong price. It's definitely the wrong price. Right, Monday, this is going to go up massively. All right, but the other thing is insulated blankets. Now this might be as like a winter, like I don't want to put the heating on. I know a quilt is warm, but this it's slightly crinkly sounding. Okay, that's not an issue. If you want something that's going to be really warm over your lap at home, brilliant. Okay, it's not massively wide. Look, it's 57. It's not 57 centimetres wide, it's wider than that. Anyway, that's not 22.5 inches. Or is that, no? That would be 57. This is the width. Anyway, that graphic's wrong. It doesn't matter. But what I would say is, we're going to set out, is that like a lap quilt, brilliant, okay. You could also make like an insulating body warmer, okay, because again, that reflective layer is going to reflect your warmth, your body heat back on you and keep you really warm, okay. But also things like cushions, pads, things like that that you put down. In America, they call them stadium cushions or stadium quilts. And so they're for things like, you know, baseball, football, whatever, right? You make this and then you can sit on it on a stadium, on stadium seating. You don't get cold bottom, okay? But also you can make a quilt to put over your lap. And if you're watching an outdoor match or something like that and it's a bit chilly, again, it's going to keep you warm and toasty. So useful. You might be going to a festival. You might be going to a prom in the park. You might be going to, you know, an outdoor like barbecue or something and you think, yeah, it'd be lovely in the daytime, but it'll get cold at night. So I'm going to take along my little insulating blankie or a cushion. How is the insulated wadding suitable for placemats and how crinkly is it? Thanks. Jen, yeah, so it would be suitable for placemats, yeah. It is heat reflective. So what I would say is if you're making it for placemats, make sure that the foil side is facing uppermost where the heat source is going to be, and then the heat will go down and it will reflect it back up away. I would use 2 layers for that. And test it. I'm not going to say to you make oven mitts out of this because I would use probably at least 2 layers together, but definitely suitable. Now, how crinkly? I'm going to do the microphone test, so it is crinkly. Have a listen. I would say it's rustly. Now, actually, that is useful if you're making things like fidget muffs. Lots of people make fidget muffs, particularly for people with dementia. They're a popular make for people with dementia to kind of fiddle with and keep hands busy. They're also often used in things like baby books or activity mats. You know, you've got that page that's crinkly that the baby loves to like scrunch up and like, oh, what's that sound? Can you use it for oven gloves? Well, Susan, again, if I was going to use this for oven gloves, I would use probably at least 2 layers together. Again, you want the that side facing up, so you might do up the other side, maybe even a layer of wadding inside. And you would definitely need to be careful and experiment. I can't say to you that this is suitable for up to a certain temperature. It's really sold as an insulating wadding, particularly for things like lunch bags and bags of that sort. And like I say, also things like insulated quilts. But it definitely will insulate some. Is that fair to say it like that? Is that all right? Okay. I need to let you know that hundreds and hundreds of you have shopped this. Yeah, amazing deal, £1.99. I'm going to pop that to one side. Yeah, that's a lot. Okay, Wow. Okay, well, you know, 'tis what it is. I think I put it in the wrong bag, but never mind. Right. Can I grab a few waddings? Well, I'll tell you what. I'm going to start with an interfacing. This is H250. H250, yeah. So this is H250, my absolute favourite fusible interfacing, okay? This is a medium. It says firm. It's not. It's a medium. You would use this for collars and cuffs, plackets. I really, really like it for bag making when I want my lining to be nice and structured. Even though it will be loose inside my bag, I don't want it to be floppy. Do you know what I mean? It also, it's good if you're not putting wadding, batting in our form inside a bag, but you want it to have a bit of structure. It's really good for that too. And it fuses beautifully. It's Vliseline, non-woven on one side. On the other side, can you see the shiny? That's your fusible side. That's your fusible side. As Amber was saying earlier on, look, Vliseline, wash up to, I think it's 60 degrees, 2 spot iron, 8 seconds. And that's 8 seconds of continuous heat. Okay, this could easily sell out. My recommendation to you would be minimum by a metre, 2 units, minimum. Personally, I'd buy 2 or 3 metres. It justifies the postage. Or, you know, I mean, if you're buying anything today, you pay 1 postage all day. But if this is the only thing you're buying, again, I'd buy a few metres of it. Maybe the insulating wadding was the only thing you were going to buy. 34 of you with it in your baskets. I've got about 60 units. That's 30 metres left. Now I've got 25 metres left. So you are obviously multi-buying. 2, 3, 4 units would be about my recommendation, so that you've always got plenty. I probably use up to about a metre of interfacing for a decent sized bag. You often need more interfacing than outer fabric because you've got your lining, same as your outer, but you're probably going to interface all the pockets. You're probably going to interface the shoulder strap. So it's worth getting a bit extra. I've got 8 metres left, that's all. Right, let's do H640 next. This is a fusible fleece. Now, not fleece in the fleecy jumper type, but it's a polyester batting. You can see it's about a quarter of an inch, a scant quarter of an inch thick. Don't quote me on that depth, but it's about that, okay? Polyester. On one side it's non-fusible, on the other side it's fusible. You can tell the difference because the fusible side will feel a bit rougher, and also as well you'll be aware perhaps that it's got little tiny white dots all over it, which are the dots of heat activated glue. It is 90 centimetres wide, so if I show you here, that's your width, and this is a ½ metre cut. This is cut to order, £5.99 per ½ metre. If you buy 3 units, you'll get a 1.5 metre piece in one go. Which again, going back to what I said about the in-our form, if you can get multiple units, it ends up being much better value because the bit that's left over when you've cut out your pieces becomes bigger and more usable the more length you've got. Okay. However, because it's fusible, you can butt pieces side by side with no overlap, just butted and fuse. And especially if you're quilting, it really won't make that much difference at all. That's H640. I've only got 9 minutes left of the show. Where's today gone? Where's today gone? Let's do 80/20. I'll need you to tell me the code, please. Okay. Okay, so it must be this one. Right, yeah. Right, 80/20. This is on split pay. Why? £5.99 and it's on three-way split pay. What? Spread the cost. Well, now I'm being facetious. Let's be sensible about this. Actually, here's the incentive when it's on three-way split pay. Actually, stock up on your wadding. If you get 5 units, that's enough to wad a queen size quilt. If you get 6 units, that's 3 meters, that's enough for a king size. If you buy double that, you've got enough for 2 king, you know, at least a couple of queen plus a wall hanging. And you can spread the cost. You can spread the cost. I'm just twiddling my beard and thinking, well, 20 units. Can you do the maths for me? 20 units, so 20 times £5.99. This would be to buy 10 meters. Yeah? And then, so you've done 20 times £5.99, yeah? £119 and 80p. Right, then divide that by 3. £39 and 93 pence. That would be your split pay to get 10 metres of wadding home. Well, 10 metres of wadding is probably 4 double quilts. If you're an avid quilt maker, it's worth buying it in quantity. If you've got lots of UFOs that you keep on telling yourself you're going to finish, having the wadding and the backing fabric is a great incentive to actually get your quilts finished. If you haven't got the wherewithal to finish your quilts, then you've a valid excuse to say, oh, I'll do it some other time. Get your wadding in stock. Yvonne's asked me a question. She says, I'm making a bag out of a pair of stretch jeans. What's the best way to stabilise the fabric? Oh gosh, H250. The H250, which has sold out now, but or we have this. Let's just flash you the details of this. This is 1 metre of hemline, medium fusible interfacing. So it's hemline's version, £3.99. That's for 1 metre. Let me move that over. There we go. Right. Iron-on interfacing. 1 metre. So that would be the best thing, and probably 1 metre would be enough. Yvonne, for your bag? Okay, right. Let's go back to waddings. So next wadding, cotton? Yeah, 100% cotton. Super soft cotton blend. Oh no, that is... No, that's a mix, that's a blend. That's cotton and polyester, that's the 80-20, sorry. That's your cotton. My mistake, there we go. What's the difference? Well, can I just say that if you buy Wheel of Quilting Volume 4, I have done the ultimate guide to quilt batting. Okay, 4 pages of all the know-how that will help you make an informed choice. Why would I use polyester? Why use bamboo? When would I use 100% cotton wadding? What are the benefits? What are the drawbacks? All that kind of stuff. I don't pre-wash my waddings, and I don't think many people do anymore. Cotton waddings are very stable, very easy to work with, minimal shrinkage. And that little bit of shrinkage when you wash gives a little crinkle. That's all. It's lovely. Wheel of Quilting Volume 4 is your side graphic, BF5H87, 87, the year I was born. That would make me 39, Jess. I think it's stretching people's imagination. Yeah, I was 16 in 1987. How old were you, Dave Bradford?
1987?
Yeah.
22.
Oh, very good age. Right, there's one more wadding, I think, isn't there? The bamboo, cotton and bamboo blend. Kind of the best of both in many ways. You've got the eco lightness, softness, drapiness of bamboo with the stability of cotton. It's a lovely blend. Again, on 3-way split pay. So if you want to spread the cost and buy a bigger quantity, this is a very good time to do it. £5.99 a half metre, and this is 228 centimetres wide. Now, I ought to know this by now, but what's that in inches, please? 228 centimetres. I think it's about 90 inches. Yeah, it's about as close to 90 inches as you can get. Most of us don't make quilts bigger than that. Is there any left? There's a little bit of the insulated wadding. We're never ever going to sell it for this price again, okay? £1.99 a half metre. There's 64 of you with it still in your basket. Now, I've got 70 and a half metres left. 70 and a half metres left. Okay. But there's how many in baskets? 66 people. Gosh. We shouldn't really have this on. Right, another of my hero products, freezer paper. If you've never used freezer paper before, wrap and freeze meat. What's that doing on SewingStreet? It's ridiculous. No, so freezer paper, you can use it for wrapping meat for in the freezer. It's got a waxy surface on one side, cartridge paper on the other. This waxy surface will bond to fabric with the heat of a dry iron. You can then peel it off and it leaves no residue. So use it for templates, use it for quilting outlines, use it for dressmaking patterns as well. You can use masking tape to tape it together. It's also brilliant for applique. You can use it to stabilise fabric temporarily. So if I'm making a handwritten quilt label, iron freezer paper to the wrong side. You can even draw bold straight lines on the freezer paper first, and then you can probably see through the fabric and write, and then just peel the paper off. Right, menu for tomorrow. It is it Bex tomorrow? Back fresh from her French General retreat. I want to hear all the stories. 8 a.m, Rebecca's favourite tools. Will they be as good as mine? I tell you what she won't have, insulated wadding. At 9 o'clock, the look busy, would you, laptop bag with the fabulous Lisa Lamb, always fun, always full of tips. At 10 o'clock, it's the staggered strip quilt, the long box pouch and the pattern matched cushions with Jenny Jackson. Haven't we got an otter tomorrow? I think there's an otter. At 11:30, it's Bag Boutique with Lisa Lamb. And at 12:30, a final half hour of knitting and crochet. Don't go anywhere. Hobby Maker is up next. Thanks for spending the last few days with me. Lots of love and see you at the end of the month.